Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. So you guys didn't get a message yesterday. Actually, I've been trying to get over the brain haze, as Zoe calls it. Thanks to Zoe. So I don't know if I'm gonna have a drink tonight or not. I should. Uh, a little bit of complications and etc. But anyways, I want to go over to the Biden speech was literally scary. Okay, literally scary. We're going to talk about that. We're talking about prepping. We're going to talk about pricing. We're going to talk about everything that needs to be done. All right, I'm going to go in and check the preppers list today. I haven't done it in a few days due to the fact that I've been busy with other issues. So, anyways, I got to let Zoe know I'm live because Zoe and I have to. Zoe and I were talking about things. So basically, I want to talk to you guys about what's going on in the world. So, so first of all, let me just say, last night I went to bed really late. I had to deal with some issues. One being Brother Higgins. Higgins and I were on the phone the other day, probably twice for approximately 6 hours, conversing about as you all know, helping him with Social Security, disability, and apparently they denied him on his disability claim. And so we don't get into personal technicalities. Let me just say my opinion. My opinion is until we get the letter, which Higgins guarantees I get to look at, he's gonna black out stuff anyways. I'm just his advocate. I'm gonna look over the information to find out why they denied him. Now, for some of you out there applying for Social Security disability, there is a couple things I need to let you know. Is apparently Higgins hasn't worked in like 9 years, right? You could say, oh, well, that's not bad. It is when you get to the technicalities of uh, the technicalities of um, of things. So first of all, I'm on disability. Okay, I was disabled when I was 4. Actually, I was born with mild retardation and fetal alcohol spectrum disorder and autism and a few other things. Okay, so to get into the span of things today and the spirit of things, I'm going to cover the first part with Social Security real quick, speed it up. We're going to have coffee time with Rita, and we're going to talk about what happened with Higgins. So Higgins got denied, but he hasn't been denied for SSI. Now, he doesn't want SSI. He wants to appeal the disability claim because he claims he had the working credits from 2013 to 2019. Apparently, Social Security keeps in their dark shadow secret box that they take away the working credits and they slowly dissolve. So you don't have working credits by the time you apply. Like he waited 9 years or something, and then he applied this year, so it was like 9 years after he stopped working. So they're saying he doesn't have the working credit, for example. But that's just the tip of the iceberg. Then you have some other problems. You guys can sit there and say, well, what other problems does Higgins have? Well, he claims he's disabled since he was 5, but unless there's medical documentation and or that his family applied and got payments for him when he was 5 years old to 22, he doesn't qualify. So he wants to challenge Social Security and the administration saying he's disabled since he's 5. Yet if he's disabled since 5, that would mean that he should have been on disability from 5 to 57 to 52 years. Fortunately, it doesn't work that way, so Social Security's going to probably shoot that down. I tried to explain it to him easy. Unless his family applied and his family member, one of his family members was disabled and the other one was working, and they were getting benefits for the disabled dad or mom, and Higgins, it doesn't work. So, Higgins worked from 18 to what is it? 48. So 40 years he worked or so, 30 years he worked. So he's got 30 years work credits. Yet his credits went down the toilet. Okay, we won't get there. So he claims, he can basically challenge it because Social Security will. You don't challenge Social Security. Social Security will squish him like a bug when it comes to that. Well, I'm disabled since I. It doesn't matter if there's nothing on paper. And the roadblocks he's getting with Social Security is there's no records for him going back that far. And because he didn't get treatment or he didn't get this and this and this after the he left his job, So, like I said to Higgins, he needs to basically wait for the letter. Once we get the letter, we can make the next move. But he can't sit there and dwell on he doesn't want SSI. If he gets approved for SSI, he should take SSI. But I know he's more worried about his property taxes and stuff. But the thing is, there's other ways around it. He just needs to talk to someone that can help him. An insurance agent can help him with certain plans that can keep. He can put money into it every year, and it's like a savings account, and you can basically pay your taxes that way, or you can basically allocate it. But apparently, he doesn't like the restrictions on SSI, so technically, we have a lot of problems. So, hey, Zoe, good to see you. So basically, we're going to talk about the Biden thing. So basically, everything that it's looking at, Higgins has been email me bomb, this morning. He basically said, wakey, wakey. It was like 10 minutes after I went to bed. The bear needs to wake up, burning daylight. Well, when I got up, I basically did the RPG roleplay thing with the stars being like swatted Higgins. The bear swats Higgins. You don't basically use a, what do you call it? A 4-foot stick to poke, I was diagnosed with Children's Hospital, okay? Pretty much, mild retardation, learning disabled. I was in special ed, etc., etc. But anyway, so Higgins basically has been emailing me. I'm like, well, I need to appeal it. Appealing Social Security disability when you're denied for whatever reason, we need the denial letter. They already sent the denial letter out yesterday or this morning. So once it comes to us, we will know what he was denied and we can make the next move. Till then, he can't just sit there and say, I don't want SSI. Well, if they put him on SSI, he should be happy he's getting up to $841 a month. I mean, he could basically, he could take his retro checks, put it into cash, and then pay his taxes slowly on his retro check. I mean, literally, until he figures out what to do. We'll figure it out together. Me and Higgins will figure it out when it comes to the whole taxing thing. He's worried about his house taxes. Now, for the rest of you out there, you guys are wondering what's going on. We're going to go through the list today. Remember what I keep saying, prep like your life depends on it. And by the way, I just had a bath, so I feel a little cleaner, fresh clothes. Oh my God, I felt dirty. So, anyways, let's see. Disabled since 5 with. He's got something to do with his hearing. He had spinal meningitis, apparently, and he's deaf like 90% in both ears. Your hot flashes are probably caused by not enough estrogen in your body. Trust me, I have those all the time. Being born both, I have those myself. That's when you balance yourself out. Takes a while, you got to balance yourself out. Sciatica, yeah. Poppy's got 3 fused discs in his neck, and his arm doesn't work. So they got to give him cortisone shots every 6 months. So yeah, he's retired, but he was on disability himself, part-time disability. So they do cover back pain, they have ways of doing it. Oh yeah, that reminds me, gotta fix this freaking wheel again. So another thing we want to talk about today is the speech of the president. Now this morning I got up. I didn't sleep well last night. I actually had a bad dream. I thought I was being covered in rats. When I woke up, I had a dream about rats. Turns out what I was feeling when I woke up was Moppy's tail. He ran past me. Thought it was a rat, so I woke up. Then I turned on the Washington Post. I know Pee Wee Rounds. He said that's left-wing media. And I listened to the commentaries and stuff talk about Biden's speech, which is really good, Let's see. They're giving him SSI because that's what he qualifies for, because of his age and his disabilities. SSI is used for blind people, disabled people, hearing impaired people. People with not enough work credits. Apparently Higgins had the work credits, but again, it went away. And I'm worried about Higgins. I mean, he needs to quit. He's been throwing up in the mornings. He doesn't know why. He needs to get taken care of. Could be stomach cancer for all we know. Could be he eats too many of those damn cheese sausages. I'm worried about Big Brother. That's how worried I am. But I also know that a person like me shouldn't have a massive headache because of it. So, anywho, let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? So, Biden came out today. I'm going to break down his speech. And he said basically what Poppy said last night and the night before and the night before, that Americans have to choose. Do you want a democracy? Do you remember playing devil's advocate here? Or do you want a dictator? By his own opinions. Poppy's opinion. Me, no one knows how it's going to play out. So your best bet is to prep like your life depends on it. That's the truth of the matter here. We're going to go through. Zoe said to me that there's problems, supply chain problems or store chain problems. I'd like to get Zoe. She's boots on the ground for Chicago. I want to get Zoe's opinion on that because of it. I want to go through the list. Oh, yeah. So let's just go, well, maybe it's something else. I mean, that's the thing. No one knows what it is. But he said this morning he was hunched over his bathroom sink throwing up, and he was throwing up in his kitchen wastebasket. So to me, I think either he's got high anxiety problems because he was denied. I was on the phone with him, everyone, when Higgins basically checked Social Security online. It says there's a denial letter coming, you've been denied. And then he's like, oh, well, what's the difference? So I had to give him all the info. And his mom sent him some stuff saying, well, you've been disabled since you're 22. You should be able to get benefits, and we can get it worked out. We'll get an advocate. Unfortunately, Social Security lawyer and advocate can't get him disability benefits if he was disabled at 5 because you got to apply before you're 22. That's the rule. And I applied when I was 4, so I got re-put on it at like 19 or 20. Something like that, 2021, something like that. When I came back from Australia, they put me back on it on disability on my dad's side, and I've been ever since there for almost 30 years. So technically, I know Social Security when it comes to the 22 age. Unfortunately, Higgins thinks because they can't. The way Higgins put it in the email, okay, I love Higgins dearly. I'm not going to belittle him, but the way Higgins put it, and this is where I want Zoe's opinion, was apparently they shouldn't penalize him and his family for not knowing the system of the 22 or under. So he should be allowed to be on the thing. But the problem is the disability claim is only 22 or under if you're on your own family's account. Say my mother's, say legally I'm Zoe's daughter, okay? And I'm disabled. Zoe's paid in for 40 years, okay? Let's just say hypothetically. And Zoe applies for me at 4 years old. Let's just say Zoe had me, and in 4 years, 4 is like my mom. She basically applied for disability 4 years old. I'd be on my father's side and my mom's side. But when my dad died at 12 years old, then I got my dad's full retirement / disability on his side, survivors, and just SSDI for myself. So technically, I had SSDI for myself and SSS survivors for my dad. So technically, Higgins thinks because he's disabled at 5, it should apply to him, and they shouldn't penalize him. The problem is you got to have a family member that's disabled or has a claimed benefits for their child before the age of 22. Like, say Higgins had his disability 5, they should apply to at 5 years old, got it, and he would have been on disability since then. But instead, he's basically going around and saying they shouldn't penalize him and his family for him, so he wants to challenge the law. But I also think he should just take the SSI and appeal the disability insurance because he claims he had work credits, but it's apparently Social Security doesn't tell you that the credits expire. I didn't know that. So, new thing to learn. So, Higgins has been email bombing me, which is fine. I finally got to sleep last night for about 8 hours. I didn't want to get up this morning, but I had no choice, and I turned on the TV. And so, anyways, let's get on to the whole Biden thing, okay? Because I don't want to sit here all day talking about Social Security, because I'm still working around this with Higgins. But I'll tell you, this is what I've been doing yesterday. That's why I didn't get in touch with you guys yesterday, do a video yesterday, or even offline video. So Dad said, basically the other day that every day, last night, the day before, that the speech has to come out because Biden's giving it a choice. You get either you choose democracy, which most women don't want their rights taken away. They want their babies. They want pro-choice. The trans women, they want their sex changes. The trans men, they want their sex changes. The lesbians want their same-sex marriage. The gays want their marriage. The gays and lesbians want equal rights, which means they can adopt children. Goes on and on and on and on and on and on. And yet, or artificial insemination, whatever, right? So those are what's going on in the world. So basically, as Zoe said, this is something I was telling Chloe today. Chloe's kind of panicked. Chloe's going to be giving me gift cards. I'm going to do all the prepping orders in the next 4 to 5 days to make sure we're stockpiled. And every month until the recession ends, we're going to need to prep extra hard because it's 70 days until the voting cycle. And let me just say, for devil's advocate here, okay, I'm neutral. But Biden's giving you guys a choice in the election of 2022. It's either you go ahead and you vote for democracy, or you go and vote for a tyrant dictator. Plain and simple. And if you want a tyrant dictator, you're going to lose all your rights. So he's using this card to energize the people, saying, look, Supreme Court wants to take away sex changes, wants to take away contraceptive, and wants to take away interracial marriage, right? And same-sex marriage. And the people are saying, no, it ain't going to happen. So they're energizing themselves by the thing. In Alaska, we never knew the whole wing ding shindig thing was Alaska actually got a Democrat inside the Alaskan, I think it was the Congressional or Senate House. I mean, literally, we did not know Alaska. I mean, that literally crippled Alaska. But we still got 70 days. How's this going to play out? No one knows. This is why I keep telling you to prep, because this is why I said, a lot of preppers are saying there's going to be massive attack in October. Well, until we know for certain, hypothetically, I don't know what's going on. You need to prep like your life depends on it, due to the fact that the American people are, Yes, I saw it. I saw you can't take estrogen because of breast cancer. Yes, I'm acknowledging that, Zoe. I take estrogen every 2 weeks. I don't know if you should talk to a doctor before you. Yes, well, razors here are sold out. Why do you think people keep asking me what to do about the razor shortage and shaving cream shortage? So let's go over the list real quick. I can speed this up really fast. We just go down the list. I left Instagram on my browser so I can actually send Zoe a message. Okay, so laundry detergent went up. Ziploc bags went up. Food, raisins went up. People are asking me about raisins and dates. That went up. Uh, Protein shakes are going through the roof. Remember, people are now stockpiling protein shakes due to the fact that if they can't get their meats, they're going to live on protein shakes, which you can do, but it's highly not good. You use those as an emergency. Nuts gone up in price. Canned nuts, oven roasted mixed nuts, trail mix. Um, right now, I'm looking at certain things like flour sold out. Some of the flour sold out. People are now stockpiling that because they're afraid of bread. I will give you guys the list soon in the live chat, so you can go through it yourself. Pasta went up in price. Yeast went up in price. Cooking oil is going through the roof, by the way. Canned meats like sardines, mackerels, kippered herrings, other things went up. Certain items, the non-essential items, the compasses and the survival kits are the same price. So, Zoe's probably more interested in my assessment of pricing. Peanut butter went up. Canned meats like canned chicken and water, chicken breast and water. Vienna sausages. I don't like Vienna sausages, but I put that in the list for you guys. Canned meats in general went up in price because everyone's trying to stockpile for the protein. So, anywho, let's just continue this. So, tuna went up in price. Crab meats went up in price. Shrimp's been in price. Smoked oysters went up in price. Basically anything that's meat related, sardines, anchovies went up in price. Literally, the non-essential items, TVs went down in price. Portable TVs, compasses. Some compasses are sold out. So, just to let you know, I mean, we're already halfway through the list. Vitamins went up in price. Basically, the non-essential items that extra stuff for prepping is like your sewing needle thread kits. They're down in price. Your your food prepping things like your fast acting yeast that went up in price. Your maple syrup for your pancakes and French toast went up in price. Your ground pepper and your salt went up in price. Um, your bowling cubes went up in price. Some of it sold out. Your batteries, some of your batteries are double A's and triple A's is sold out. Your bar soap, your dish soap, your laundry soap, your dish soap, bar soap, body wash, shampoo and conditioner has went up in price. Some of it sold out. So just to let you know, I just threw all in here to look. It tells you what's available, what isn't. Some shaving cream went down in price. Some women's shaving cream went down in price, but men's shaving cream is raised in price. So I guess because women can serve, women's shaving cream goes down. Your ibuprofen, Tylenol, acetaminophen went down in price. Your fishing lures is varying. Some are going down in price, some are going up in price. So that's you sit there and say, well, why do I need a fishing lures? It's if you live in an area where you can fish and get your protein that way, because fishing will be a skill set you might need if SHTF. Okay. Fly rods are the same price. You know, your canning pots and your camming jars went up in price. Like I said, your portable TVs went down in price. Your world band radio went down in price. Your AMF and shortwave radios went down in price. Some of those AA battery ones, your first aid kits, the same. They stayed the same. Get it while you can. Your books for prepping have gone down in price. Your coolers went down in price again. Your other coolers are sold out. Some of your ramen has gone down in price. Some has gone up in price. We're still looking, but you got some that's gone. Toilet paper has gone up in price. Some went down in price. It just depends on brand. I choose Charmin. I like Charmin. As Zoe probably gets it. Don't poke the bear. Anyways, your paper towels are gone up in price because it's a essential item. Your stuff like Chris likes, the Dinty stew, that's up in price, and they're basically because of it. I do have some stuff to share with you. I should do this now while I'm thinking about it. So Hormel came out with their quarterly earnings. They were down 5% because they have to maintain the higher pricing for running their factories to make our food. So basically, that's why they're keeping their operations current, which means higher pricing for us. At the same time, the demand's high and the supply is low. So Hormel's got nailed there. There's a couple other food companies out there that had the same problem. So your beanie weenies went down in price. Um, your baked beans, some of your baked beans went down in price, some went up in price. I'm speeding this up. I'm already 60% done. Your non-essential items like your cards, your playing cards, your Uno cards, your deck cards. Bottled water went up in price, by the way. Water, again, is something that I keep talking about, stockpiling. Get your water while you can. Your electric razors are going up in price. Your AA battery, Norelco, Panasonic, Braun, and Remington have gone up in price due to the fact that people need to shave and they're doing whatever they can. Your smokehouse, your smokers, some of them are out of stock. Some of them are in stock. Coffee is being sold out. So just to let you know, some coffee is one up $10+. Like Basic Hills Brothers U-Band went up $10 plus, so it's almost $20 a can. Other cans are cheaper. It just depends on what blend. Another thing that's dropped in price again is your cast iron skillet setup. Cast iron will be good for the Dutch oven. Your canned meat, some of your canned meat's dropped, some of it's raised. Another thing that's dropped price wise is your rolled oat. So if you can buy buckets of oatmeal, keep that because the shelf life could be like 10 to 30 years. Another thing that's went up in price is those little crackers with the little cheese, the little plastic sticks, and the cheese. I always talk about that. That's up in price. Those things will help you. Your evaporated milk, your powdered eggs, your powdered butter, your condensed milk, they all went up in price. Certain mac and cheeses went down in price. Your Keebler box crackers are your club crackers went up in price. Your goldfish is up in price. The coats I recommend went up in price. Your percolators went down in price. Your coffee pot went down in price. Your food for your animals, bunny food and dog food. Bunny food is in stock, and your dog food is $60 to $70 for one large bag. So think accordingly for Fido. Beef sticks and beef jerky went up in price because it's again protein. Pistachios and other nuts went up in price. Scanners are the same price. That's a non-essential item, but it does come in handy if a power is outage. You can listen to what's going on through the repeaters and so forth. Another thing is your cashews went down in cashews actually went up in price. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention here. Certain items, your canned meats, some canned meats like corned beef hash, went up in price again. Um, um, Goya lunch meats, Goya Danish hams, regular Danish hams, they went up in price. Spam sold out again, supply and demand so high that the Ormo Corporation can't keep it in stock because they can't make it fast enough, so there's a long wait list. Ramen went up in price again. Other ramen went up in price. Some coffee, like I'm looking at the coffee list, 90% of it sold out. So, there is some supply chain problems. We just got to basically prep as much as possible. Your other things, your freeze dried or your dehydrated foods have gone up in price. So just to let you know, it's not easy on that. Your food buckets, your emergency food buckets have gone down in price. The non-flavorful foods. But your double sleeping bags, they are staying the same. Remember, I said if you have two people in the SHTF situation, your Swiss Army knives and your Leathermans have stayed the same. Your backpacks have stayed the same. Your canvas bags and canvas tents have gone down in price. Your lanterns are sold out again. American made lanterns. Problem is again is you got to have supply and demand for where you put your white gas, your kerosene, or your uh, unleaded fuel if you're going to run the stoves. Um, Propane's getting harder to get those little cans. Like I said, the food boxes, et cetera, et cetera. So, with that said, I would like to um, turn around real quick in this discussion. And there's two things I need to do real quick. One is I'm going to give you guys the list the prepping list in the live chat, and then I'm going to disappear for a minute to use the restroom soon. So you guys don't think I'm abandoning you, but I'm giving you a warning. Got to use the toilet soon, anyways. So basically, this is what's going on. So pricing in, you need to grab what you can now. Stuff that's going to basically be very important to you. You better get it done for you new preppers because it's not going to get any easier. So here's the list. So let's go through the comments. I just want to see what Zoe's got to say. What should I get? Is there that stockpiled 6 months worth of soap, shampoo, conditioner? Noxema, razors, shave cream, and deodorant today. Razor prices going. Oh yeah, razors are going up everywhere. Why do you think people are asking about the electric razor thing? The electric razors will come in handy. I highly recommend if you have a woman razor, get a woman razor that basically does wet dry, and you can literally spend a couple $100 as an emergency instead of if you don't want to. And that will keep your legs shaved when you do. Need laundry supplies next, only buy Tide and Bounty. That's what I buy. I buy Tide only. Bleach okay to use generic bounce. Yes, pricing assessment. The pricing assessment, as Zoe knows, is Zoe says, sometimes it seems boring that I'm doing the pricing assessment. It's pretty good. See, now that the list is almost complete and there's no recommendations for it, you guys could look it over. So, peanut butter powder protein shakes in Chicago got both today. Nuts up too. My favorite raw sugar lemon body scrub went up today from Target, Dawn Dish Liquid in Chicago. Also, good time to stock up on teas. Yes, teas are a good thing. I always stock up on teas as well. My favorite is Passion by Tazo for upset stomach. Tastes like fruit punch. My favorite tea, which is I keep always handy. I have 200 tea bags at a time. I got stuff in the back. I'll show you my favorite tea, and that is by Stash. It's an oolong tea. Look at this. I got to use the restroom. So there it is, chocolate mint. So give me a second while I use the restroom. Zoe, go over the list if you wish. While I use the restroom, I want to see if I'm missing anything. For you noobs out there, that list is complete and current. So while I use the restroom, I want Zoe and you all to look it over. It won't take me too long in the bathroom, but I got to tell you, the we preppers need to stick together because we're about to see some stuff hit the fan. And that's what I'm here for. All right, peeps, let's get to it. So I'm just sat on the toilet for a minute. We're going to go over the Biden speech. Completely, we're going over the Biden seats. Let's see. Also utilize free honey, Splenda, raw sugar packets for tea time in winter to you. Feed cutout, stash. Lose connection? No, I'm on hardwired. Can you guys see me now? Because, can you hear me now? So, can you guys see me? Because I'm going to test it out on something else. So let's just see what's going on here, okay? My feed shouldn't be cutting out, all right? So let me go over to YouTube. Let me turn off my microphone so you guys don't hear my volume. All right, let me check my feed because I'm hardwired. So let's get down to the discussion with the Biden speech. Part of this is what's going to happen to going on, okay? All right, so let me see what's going on here. So he says there's cutting out. Okay, working out. Okay, good. Keep me informed, Zoe, okay? Working out, good. Now let's get down to it. So the Biden speech, basically, again, he said, yeah, we're going to break this down. I'm playing devil's advocate here, okay? I'm neutral. So first, he says, democracy is under fire in a combative speech. It's your choice to either elect a dictator or elect and keep the process, the experiment going for democracy, okay? He says he said some Republicans are fine. It's the MAGA Republicans that want to invoke thrive on chaos and warning to attempt to undermine democracy could devolve into violence. You know, look at Lindsey Graham. He comes out and says, "Oh, well, if you're indicting him, there's going to be civil war on hands." Then let's have civil war because, frankly, I'm tired of these penny-waste son of a bitches saying what they can and can't do. I mean, if you're not going to indict him, don't worry about it. If they're going to indict him, then big deal. I mean, literally, he's trying to say, oh, well, there's going to be a problem. You know what? Thing is there's too many brown-nosing son of a bitches out there, okay? You got both sides of the coin. Now, I'm talking about both sides. I have my own opinion. I mean, literally, we don't know the ins and outs of everything. It could be all Trump charges anyways, but for the sake of the argument, let's continue. Urgent call to Americans month ahead of midterms election with determined control of the Congress. Biden's remarks will build as an official address provided the broad contours of election message heading into fall. Yeah. Country's failure. Okay. Dark portrait of his political opponents saying Trump and his followers are threatening the entire American experiment. His name is predecessor with minutes taking the stage and yada yada yada, trying to get in it. As I stand here tonight, equally and democracy are under assault. We do ourselves no favor to pretend otherwise. I'm going to go through this whole thing so I can tell you my opinion on both sides of the story. So, loyal followers from the Republican Party as a whole, he concluded to strike a more upbeat note. Yeah, nation's darkest forces. Foundation of our republic. MAGA forces are determined to take this country backwards. Backwards in an American where there's no rights to choose, no rights to privacy, no rights to contraception, no rights to marry who you love, he said. Well, let's break this down. First of all, no rights to contraception. Well, House and Senate gets flipped like they say. Blue, then it'll be secure. People are basically knowing this. Rights to marry, that'll be secure. Rights to a sex change, that'll be secure. Rights to it, but you know what? There's another side of the story, and I'll get to that. They promote the authoritarian leaders he went on. They fan the flames of political violence, carrying into Republicans what he calls MAGA extremism and semi-fascism. Remember, Dad calls them fascism and racism. Officials say determined sovereign reckoning across the country. Okay, the extreme wing of the GOP, his audience of polls in November, we must be honest with each other and ourselves. Too much of what's happening in our country today is not normal. Party dominated, driven by, intimidated by Trump and his accolades. Yeah, okay, whatever. Reaching aim to fund the launch of his presidential 2019, prior to 300 invited guests. Let's just continue going down the thing. Someone called him the divider in chief. Others are going, let's just skip all this at January 6th. He's all talking about the threats to democracy and threats to FBI agents, etc., etc. So why is he doing this? How come? White House won't back down. Other Republicans demand an apology. You won't apologize. You know why? Because Biden thinks that if you choose a dictator, it's all on your head. And the American people, the people that are the average Democrats, won't allow it. But let's look on the other side of the coin for a minute, okay? We're going to break this down, okay? He says that democracy is failing. The rights, pro-choice is going down the toilet. Yeah, because the Republicans turn around and say we need the whites to be baby poppers. You can't have a hysterectomy or ovary removal and all this stuff because they need white babies. They need to be a majority. Majorities of Hispanics and blacks coming up. Just let the majority be Hispanics, blacks. I don't care. Then they're basically saying, same-sex marriage is going to be wrong, and interracial marriage is going to be wrong. They want to follow the Old Testament, right? Fortunately, the problem is this is where I told you to keep prepping, because if something like this happened, you're going to see civil war might be brewing. And if they can't have a dictator and they can't concede from the Union, well, let them concede. Let the Republicans run their own damn country. Let the blue states run their own damn country, side of the country. It doesn't matter if the country's divided. You know why? Because eventually both parties are going to destroy each other anyways. That's all it is. Why do you think I'm neutral? I'm not a leftist. I'm not a rightist. I'm a neutralist. Thing is, as I speak about you guys, the people needing to prep. I mean, think of what's happening. I told you to keep prepping. Something like this happens. If he said something, I said this a couple of days ago. If Biden comes out and speaks about this stuff, it might hurt his chances or it might expand his chances. Right now, it seems it's energized his base, but we got 70 days to wait. Whereas everyone thinks the economy is going to basically cripple the people, and the people will vote Republican and vote for dictator. You know what? The world courts and the world leaders of the world could cut us off. They could say, well, America spends too much money. We're cutting them off. So what happens? No telephones or tablets for Zoe's. No TVs for Zoe. No this for Zoe. America would have to relate to. Damn it, Evo, quit freaking. See, he's trying to say I want attention. Yeah. So basically, what's this mean? It could be civil war. So he was talking about this in private message to me earlier. I mean, literally, they want to sit there and say, oh, we have to, you know what? First, we got to get through 2022, okay? The thing is that Republicans don't have much to go on right now. They don't. All they have is inflation. But you know what? What's more important, inflation or democracy? Biden's got the upper hand right now, but if he can hold on to it, that's a different story. The other hand, they think inflation. But you know what? The reason gas prices went down is because no one's driving. The reason people are freaking raising the inflation's raised is because everyone's prepping. The preppers are taking away the ability. They want to prep and they want to cripple the entire country by saying they're better off than most and lock and load. We're going to war. And yet, the other hand is the Democrats have to do what they have to do to survive. You see, it's basically a deadly game of cat and mouse, basically, right now. And to me, I see it as, either democracy will fail or democracy will prevail. Problem is, Biden had to do that speech with no ifs, ands, or buts. The problem is how it opens up people, or people want to basically do it. I mean, look, you got people from both sides. You got the MAGA people saying, oh, well, our country's fucked because we have too many freeloading bums. On the other hand, you got the fucking freeloading bums supposedly saying our country's fucked if we got these people. The thing is we're going down a dark path right now. Remember I said we can end up socialist communist, or we can end up country divided. And the country's divided. And the country's been divided since I've known for 40 years. But at the same time, I keep telling you to prep. Why? Because it ain't going to get any easier. Preppers are saying there's this massive attack happening in October. However, Biden stood up and said, quote, unquote, I'm not going to stand here and let my country go down the toilet, basically. He didn't say it in these words. I'm going to basically act. So he's got the power to do something. He's got the power to say, we got to stand up to these thugs, these people. But at the same time, who's he speaking to? I mean, literally, you got the hardliners and the non-hardliners. My opinion is prep, because that's the only thing you can do. You can sit there and have a voice, but your voice doesn't mean poop. Let's go through the comments. Feeling feed, thanks for the recap. No rights. Feed cutting out. Right, in run test, Rita. Could be me, but I don't know. Feed still. It could be you, because I basically am on. I'm on hardwire. So let me go check again. run test. Fine, I'll run test. So basically what's going on is I think it's Zoe's side, you know. And besides that, if it is problem, it's probably YouTube also because YouTube's giving trouble. So let me see. Yeah, so I see myself just fine. So it's got to be Zoe's side. What I would do is I'd restart your phone and come back, Zoe. So for the rest of you out there, what does this mean? It means either two things. Either nothing's going to happen, or you're going to have civil war. Or it could be worse. I mean, literally, the entire country is crippled right now from one side to the other. And this is why I keep telling you all to be prepared. Yeah, plain and simple. So while you guys sit there, you got to ask yourself, did Biden do this at the proper time? Yes. Was he trying to energize the base? Yes. What is the most personal problem in this country today is democracy. All right. Now let's break down what that word means. Okay. There's two versions of it. I'm fine, by the way, so I just tested. So I just don't want to keep plugging up the memory to keep running on a secondary window. So, what does democracy mean for some of you? What does democracy mean? It goes like this: the American people have two definitions of democracy. One, by the way, he says hello, everyone. All right, so what does this mean for democracy? Well, from the Democratic point of view, okay, I'm playing devil's advocate here, so don't worry. I'm neutral. But from one side of the cake, you got everyone prepping because they're afraid that prices are going to go through the roof and everyone's sucking up everything. But if they keep sucking up everything, then how are some people like others going to live, survive? They don't want you to survive. They want you to die. So everyone's sucking up everything. And then when SHTF does happen, you're screwed, right? Democracy, by the Democrats' definition of democracy, is this, okay? The underdog. The Hispanics, no rights because they're Hispanic. They weren't born in this country. They're illegally here. Well, it's okay. Well, you know, no rights for them. If you don't believe the Hispanics should have no rights, then all humans shouldn't have rights, right? Plain and simple, by the Democrats' own senators. They either give them equality or don't. But what about the other side, right? Well, let's just get to Democrats' version of democracy. Same-sex marriage gone away because they want to go. The Republicans or the MAGA cult supposedly, I say supposedly, wants to live in a world where it's the Old Testament, not the New Testament. So what happens? They want to get rid of same-sex marriage, you know, like the Old Testament says, and homosexuality is wrong. So you get stoned or killed for having sex with a same-sex partner. Two, they don't want you to wear the clothes of the other gender. That's against the law, and you could be put to death. They literally want by the Democrats' only account, they want a dictator, right? The dictator for the Republicans. That's what they're saying. But has anyone ever thought about the Democratic own agenda? You see, saying that democracy is under fire is basically turning around and basically firing up the base. I'm thinking everything that they're fighting for right now, same-sex marriage, sex changes, male to female, female to male, sex changes, same-sex marriage, interracial marriage, contraception, you get it, right? So what about democracy? They're saying your democracy's under fire because your democracy is you must accept and be an equal part of the country where you have same-sex marriage. It's contraceptive, interracial marriage, sex changes, right? Well, let's look at it from the Republicans' point of view, okay? For this whole argument, for Biden's sake, okay? Devil's advocate here. On the other hand, you got the Republicans, the MAGA cult, Republicans and the MAGAs, let's just say both, Repubs and MAGA, right? Two different parties duking it out for the House and Senate. And yet, they blame the Democrats for crippling the economy. Give too many stimulus checks and the recession will happen. Well, that's what I said. Then you got the Republicans and the MAGA wanting a dictatorship because they don't want, quote unquote, the Higgins of the world to go into the Social Security office claiming he's disabled at 5 years old, no offense, and then basically getting benefits. I mean, you're not going to get benefits at 5 years old, okay, from 5 years old. So they want to cut off the disabled. They want to cut off the retirees. They want to cut off survivors. The only way they're going to do that is if they let everything expire and the money runs out. Now, they sit there and they say, well, if people go back to work, the economy will be better. Doesn't anyone realize on the other side of the other side of the aisle, or if they say if you wear the other shoe, if the other shoe fits, wear it, or something like that. The point is look on the other side of the aisle. I mean, literally, they on the other side, you got the preppers like the Zoes and the Ritas and the Chloes and the Pee-wees and the Higgins. All buying. By the way, I got a theory for you on Higgins, by the way, but I'll tell you guys that in a bit. This is very important for me to continue what I'm doing. It's basically all the people that are preppers, whether you're Republicans or Democrats, you're all welcome here, or MAGA, doesn't matter. I'm open-minded to everyone. It's just a lot of people think I'm left-wing because God's given me the prediction of a blue wave, okay? We got 70 days, it could turn, but Republicans in the MAGA, for argument's sake, don't want same-sex marriages, don't want equality, don't want contraceptive. They want to be baby-popping whores and want to basically control the African Americans, control the Hispanics, be racist, fascist. I mean, look, how many people would have common sense to put KKK, statue of a KKK member or whatever, in West Point? I mean, there's got to be a reason for it, right? Point being is, look what's going down the pipe, okay? The Republicans don't want to pay for free internet, free cell phone, free rent, free water, garbage, and sewer, right? They don't want to pay for anything. They want everyone to go back to work because apparently if we get back to work, there won't be a supply shortage. But they're not thinking about how the preppers are sucking up everything and raising the price to ludicrous amounts where the poor will die. Medications are getting sucked up. Pharmacies are having trouble keeping up. Everything is happening for a reason, and yet they sit there and say, oh, well, our democracy's under fire. Our democracy. We're being forced to pay for free internet, free cell phone. We're going to be forced to pay for assisted, subsidized housing, subsidized electric cars, subsidized batteries for the electric cars, subsidized motorhomes, subsidized. Yet, by the Republicans and the MAGA point of view, their democracy's under fire because supposedly the deep state. See, I'm playing devil's advocate here. Is the FBI is the new Gestapo, and the deep state is all the Democrats, and the Democrats are, the bad people that want to force them and their high taxes to pay for sex changes and paid for dehumanizing someone so they could have sex with the same sex that they were born as, but now with a new gender and all this crap coming down the pipe. They're basically, filling all this with, mostly our tax dollars are being wasted. Well, let's just put it from the Democratic point of view. I've seen in a Republican county I used to live in where Hispanics and blacks would go in, African Americans would go in wearing gold chains. And me and my husband were white people. We had to wait 8 hours plus and come back the next day just to be seen because these people are getting rubber stamp checks and everything. Why? Because frankly, again, these people think their democracy's under. They think we're giving the free checks in a democratic city. Like, say Zoe goes to, say, downtown Chicago to the welfare office to write something in her book. She's there just to see, right? And she sees a lot of Hispanics getting free money that her taxpayers are paying for. For example, that, these Republicans are basically feeling that, it's not our job to go and give thousands and thousands of dollars to these people, I mean, literally, it's like all these people, right? Let me put it to you this way, okay? There's Republicans and then there's Democrats and then there's independents. There's Republicans out there that think that they're entitled to everything because of it. Well, my taxpayers pay for it, so I'm entitled to the Hispanics and Black. I'm voting Republican because I'm a white man who's being being discriminated because I'm white, yet the Hispanics and the African Americans are getting everything that I'm not getting, so I'm entitled to it. They're not. Blah 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 type of thing. I hear it all the time. You know. The problem is again, let's just see what the comments say with Zoe because well, let's just see what Zoe's saying. Feed still okay. They cannot take away. Okay, they cannot take away rights for long. Too much. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. Too many pissed. Oh, that's what I told you. The GOP women are pissed. You see the GOP women sitting there, right? This is what the Democrats have to work with. Okay, they know that there's pro-choice women out there that will turn around and literally go after quote unquote the men. How are they doing it? Let's just put it this way: there's enough votes in the House and Senate, and there's a blue wave, like they're talking hypothetically. God delivers. Contraceptive is going to be secure. Roe versus Wade is going to be secured. Same-sex marriages. I know lesbian adopted sisters that are lesbian who are, Republican. They want their rights to be secured. Then there's the other ones that pissed off trannies that think that if we get a dictator, there's no more sex changes, no more breast implants, no more this, no more that, no more this, no more that. No more hormones, no more therapy. I mean, I've not seen a therapist in a while even give letters for the lower surgery. So basically, the men and the women out there, the women have a plan, and the women have a big plan, okay? Too many pissed off GOP women. Yeah, exactly. The problem is the women know that their rights will be secured once they get rid of the problem. They'll know that if they vote properly, they will secure all the rights that they want. They can go back to, they could go vote in 2024 after they do it. Hell, they could basically turn around and pass a bill saying that they want to dissolve the Supreme Court or replace the Supreme Court justices because of their voting practices. They could do that before leaving for the 2024. This could be a stepping stone to get the Republican Party in for 2024, but the women, of course, are basically having their own agenda. They want pro-rights. They want same-sex marriages. The trannies want to vote. There's tranny Republicans out there that want with their rights, and they don't want to be taken away. They'll vote Democrat and basically kick the shit out of the fucking the Republicans or the MAGA right now. But they're also afraid their democracy is upheld because they think that it's a freedom of choice to either be Republican, Democrat, or Independent. But if you take away the ability to be Democratic, Independent, before it's Republican, well, their democracy is under fire for these trannies, so they'll vote whatever way they can to get rid of the problem. But at the same time, 2024 is going to be interesting, but let's get back to the point. Men underestimate. Yeah, the problem is, again, is what's the one thing the women are saying? Women are saying if you're more worried about the fucking inflation and you're more worried about your fucking gun control, then we're going to take away your fucking gun control because you prepping dickheads keep fucking sucking up everything. Excuse me for the F-bomb here. Blue wave coming, unions coming, replay on the 60. Nobody will want to return to work too woke. The problem is, I don't know anything about that. Which are, hold on. Whoops, I was trying to scroll down. Okay. Nobody was in This Is Nuts, which are up in price. Should have picked up more Jiffy peanut butter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I agree. Jiffy's gone up. So he's right. They basically turn around. Men only cling to their guns. They cling to violence. They know that if they can't basically overturn an election, the president's already said he's going to use force if necessary for bloodshed to contain these radical leftist, rightist, whatever movements by killing them if he has to, because he's the president. He's using his authority, saying, "Look, our democracy's under fire. You want a dictator? Fine, but if you don't, vote these effers out." But at the same time, he's literally stating, and the Democrats, they got a lot riding on this. The Republicans, what do they got? Inflation, Oh yeah, people can't go to work because of gas prices. No one's driving because gas prices went down. You look around, the preppers, the freaking preppers like me, we're sucking up everything, and the Democrats hate it. So the Democrats want to get rid of people like us, the preppers, because we're prepping for either civil war, and they're also talking that democracy can fail if there's a banking thingy where an EMP wipes out all our banking records, or there's a electrical grid failure, and the electric grid failing. I mean, there's a lot coming down the pipe, and we have to prepare for all things. I mean, look, the lady said from now until election day, there could be a hurricane or an earthquake that could change the course of the voting. Thing is, let's hope not. This is nuts. Okay, next time before another price up, the GOP women love is love. Yeah, the women will kick GOP out. I agree. The theory seems like it's about to be a female. Yeah, well, the thing is, they're pissed. Think of it. How many women out there, Zoe? Let me use the bathroom for a second. Tinkle. Probably always loved when I said tinkle. How many women out there don't feel safe taking their kids to school? How many women out there message me, my own people, my own women, Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons, message me saying, can I get food stamps? Yes. Can I order my food on Amazon? Yes. Can I get it all delivered? Yes. Why do they want it delivered? I'll tell you why. I'm going to go tinkle. Because they're afraid to take their kids to Walmart. Why? Walmart's and Safeway and Fred Meyer's being shot up. I mean, look, rumor has it that even Beto's climbing past Greg Abbott. I mean, literally, 70 days till the election. What's going to happen? It's an exciting time. A time for excitement. It's also time to prep because we don't know. But look at the women out there. The women are scared. They're scared. I mean, look, someone asked me, want to go to Walmart? Nope, not going to happen. Wouldn't be prudent. Gang infestation in my local Walmart, 42 miles away. 3 wounded, several dead. What about the one down in Oregon? Oh, well, my family claims, we're going to have to get out of Oregon because it was a shithole state. Maybe, but it's a shithole state because you got fucking gun-toting assholes running around that can't. I mean, look, if you have a concealed carry permit and you see something happen, here's the problem with fucking gun owners, okay? I'm going to tell it straight in. I'm going to be the crux of the problem. They think concealed carry equals shooting someone in self-defense if it's in a civilized, populated area like a grocery store, right? But guess what? A, you go against rogue laws, which they say, oh, well, B, they get the NRA involved, which means the NRA or themselves lose a lot of fucking money because of the fucking bank problems. They go broke. C, they go to jail anyways until the courts deem that they're not a flight risk. Meanwhile, they confiscate their guns, they confiscate everything. They say, well, you did involuntary manslaughter, you saved maybe 50 lives, you think you're going to get out of it. And sometimes they do get out of it, but at the cost of what? Losing their family, losing their friends, maybe PTSD, maybe mental illness. Taking a life is something you don't want to do. It leaves a hole in you the rest of your life. And to say that taking a life for everyone's safety, yeah. And the ones that don't have any care in the world, those are the ones that freaking murder again. They don't care. They walk down the street. Oh look, GG, freeloader, Higgins and Rita, service dog, Chloe. I mean, literally, they would just go. They wouldn't care who they killed. These are the ones that you got to be careful. So people are afraid to go shopping. People are afraid of all these things. I mean, literally. I mean, at least the president admitted that, we don't need to worry about COVID or monkey pox, but still, Yeah, well, my point is, look, the bottom line is there's women out there that don't give two shits if their man loses their manhood and loses their fucking gun rights. Why? What is a man clinging on to, huh? A woman has a right to choose. It's her body. But the man wants to sit there, you married me, I'm going to make you my bitch, and you're going to fucking have kids, and you're going to keep giving me kids. Instead, they turn around, they vote the way they want to vote, and guess what? They know that women's rights can be taken away, your voting rights. If you become a woman, you don't get voting rights. They want to basically go to all man's world. They want to make it so men vote, women can't. Your vote doesn't matter, but guess what? Your vote does. They know this. That's why, by the Democrats' own perspective, women's democracy is under fire. Women's rights are under fire. Transgendered women's rights are under fire. Gays, lesbians are under fire. But at the same time, the Republicans blame, well, we're going to hold on to our guns, and we have really. You got to hold on to your guns. You want to blame inflation on Biden. Biden doesn't control inflation. You know what the inflation problem is? I'll tell it like it is. It's the preppers like me and you and Zoe and Pee Wee and Higgins and all of us sucking up everything to make sure we live while everyone else can go rot and die because, frankly, they didn't prep because they think the government's going to bail them out. Once SHTF hits fan, whether it be earthquakes, flash floods, fires, snowstorms, volcano eruptions, tsunamis, hurricanes, Willy Willies, typhoons, twisters, hurricanes, tornadoes, man-made stuff like banking failure, Great Depression. I mean, stock market, I haven't checked the stock market, but the last time I checked on it, it went down, all because the quarter's earnings are down. The supply and demand's high demand, supply low. So we're going to check this. Okay, hold on. I like checking two things once in a while. I haven't checked today. So I guess they're not. Damn it. Can I just get a chart? I hate when they do this. Okay. So currently the S&P 500 went up 0.0. Yeah. So did the Dow Jones go up or go down? Apparently Dow went up today. So went up to 31,000. And they say because of Donald Trump, the Dow Jones went down. The thing is most of the stuff that went down 5% is due to the fact the stock market can't contain itself, due to the fact that there's a food shortage. That's the problem. There's a food shortage and stuff. I mean, literally, let me put it this way. You want to pay $5 for a can of Spam? Or do you want to pay $60 to $80 for half a case of Spam? Yeah, well, men's world think it is, but I'm telling it like it is. I'm telling the truth. The problem is supply and demand. I mean, look at it. If you go look at the preppers list, some of the food that's sold out, stuff I buy properly on my Buy It Now program, which is in 3 days, 3 more days, I'll be buying groceries. Let me just tell you, 3 days I'll be buying groceries. And I bet you everything that I need is going to be sold out yet again. Remember, problem I have with the prepping issue in this damn world is this. The prepping world is pretty bad, okay? For example, I have a thing on Amazon where it says buy it now, buy it again. The buy it again program sold out. Like this. I was looking at coffee, right? Coffee, mac and cheese, soda went up, candy went through the roof. There's a candy shortage due to the fact that apparently a man or several men and women fell into the vat in Hershey's, so chocolate's going up. Well, we think that'll have, by the way, the Tim Hortons is not a good coffee. I'm just trying to finish it down. Candy went through the roof. Gummy bears, gummy worms, and gummy candies is through the roof. Other candies is tripled in price. That's why I say if you're going to buy stuff, make sure you buy it soon. You know, a lot of stuff has gone up. Toilet paper, paper towels. I was looking for soup the other day. Unfortunately, Soups are sold out. That's something I want to share with you. I have to look up something anyways. So I had tomato soup the other day, right? Oh man, it was delicious. I was dipping a grilled cheese in it, right? So basically, what I'm looking for is this, right? This and this, and I'm making sure, for me, of course, that when the time comes, that has, um, um, winter time's coming in, so soups would be good. So I got to tell you, I was looking at some stuff; they're sold out. So another thing is I'm looking for spam. Fortunately, spam is not good. So basically, you need to basically make sure that if you're buying something, you buy it properly. A lot of people say, "Oh, well, what are we going to do about this, or what are we going to do about that?" I don't know. All I can tell you is you need to prep now before it gets too late. Rotate your food out and keep rotating. Otherwise, we're going to have a lot of problems. So basically, so spam sold out. Spam's going to sell out. And when you do look at your shipping, you need to make sure you have a shipping of whatever. So if you can't get your meats, then you're screwed. So anytime you need to make sure your food supply is good. And because I still have 12 or 15 meals I got to eat this coming month, that means half my meals will be covered differently for prepping reason. I'm fine. I'm fine. Chloe did her test today, and she came back negative. So I of course think maybe hypothetically I got enough sleep, but I think my fever is finally breaking after like 9 days. My fever broke. So 9 days, whatever it is. So, anyways, for some of you out there, I got my phone charged, by the way. I think it's charged. Yep. Higgins has to be up in the morning for his food stamp thing, renewal of his food stamp. So I'll hear with him tomorrow afternoon, of course. If you guys want to hear my theory on Higgins, I'll do that. But like I said, you guys got to prep now. I mean, I already got the meats lined up for me. What canned meats I'm going to get, keeping it secret. I'm also going to get some ramen if possible. Sometimes you got to sacrifice other foods for other things too. So yeah, my head's feeling a little cleared up a bit. I might take some medicine eventually, but my thing is for the last week, um, I've been having that brain haze. It's just like right around here, and it feels like it's fuzzy, and the doctors. I went and saw the doctors. They did a brain scan. They said, "Oh, I don't know what's wrong. Expensive bill." They literally went and did like a CT thing, and everything else. They said there's nothing wrong with my brain, so technically they don't know. There's a cancer, no this. It could be stress related. So I could be having stress headaches too, which is very rare, or it could be stress related due to um, what do you call this? Which is why I keep telling you guys to make sure your health is good. Something else. Um, Due to the prepping, stress, and everything else, et cetera, et cetera. Oh yeah, I do have brain fog still. I mean, literally. But then again, they keep telling me, to do this and do that and yada yada yada. So tonight, apparently, supposedly tonight is pay night. Yeah, well, tonight is pay night supposedly. So Chloe's waiting for pay night. So I figured out, you know. So apparently, if all goes well, between tonight and tomorrow morning is pay night. So basically, I'm looking at this PDF here for some of you on Social Security. Apparently, it says September 1st for SSI and SSI on the 30th, and then September 2nd, which is early in the morning, which means between 10 and 3 in the morning is when money goes in. So if it goes in like planned, that means you just got to plan for October 3rd, which means the money goes in October 2nd at night. So Sunday night it goes in for October 3rd. I'll give you guys a PDF if you're interested for that. Now I don't know anything about December 20 or January 2023. I mean, we're already in September. Can you believe it's already September? I can't believe it's September, but anyways, so pay night is tonight supposedly. So I'm checking my key bank to make sure we have no um, errors or etc. Because as soon as possible, I have to get the bills paid. The electric is like $70. Not bad for August. Can't believe that's before you say 78 bad. That's what I pay. Chloe pays 72, so she pays it on her side. I pay mine, and we divide it up. And the internet's always taken out of the fourth or fifth. So for some of you wondering, when I have my bank account and you hear that ding ding on the phone, that means I have a security code that I put in every time, which means it's better to do it this way to keep your account secure. So without my phone, you can't get into my account. And that's. So I'm looking at my bank account. Why did we lose more money? What did they do to me? Oh, Amazon. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. I guess Chloe charged $6.50 for something. I don't know what it is. I'll ask her about it. So, anyways, so tonight's supposed to be bank time. So I thought I'd share that with you all. So on the 4th, apparently, I haven't checked my account lately. It's September, so let's just go. Or is it this? No, it's got to be. Is this it? Yeah. Okay. So basically, what I'm doing now is I'm going over to because people have emailed me. My email came in. I'm as a prepper, people have emailed me saying, "Can you confirm or deny that food stamps are being extended?" Well, I'll check on it for you guys. Give me about 30 minutes. Because people are like, "Oh, are we going to get benefits, or we're not going to get benefits, or we're going to?" See, this is the thing. This is why the Republicans want full control of the House and Senate. They don't want people messaging asking for freaking handouts. So, because as long as food stamps keep coming in. So, but anyways, I like I said, you know, everything happens for a reason. Damn it. I hate when they do this to me. Then they do this, thing where they screw up the email, and then, so anyways, so basically, like I said, okay, let's just hit submit. I'm checking this for you guys now. It's, most people say, well, how do you check? I have a program that I check, and it goes directly to the welfare office, and it tells when payments are going in, etc. I'm not a a welfare employee. What I'm doing is I'm checking for benefits. There's a benefit website, so it tells you. So, current benefits right now for September, $20. So most people they'll get their updates within the second or third. So give it some time. They've already approved it, so you just gotta wait. Once it happens, a lot of people say, "Oh well, they're giving extended food stamps by the vote." Well, maybe, but think of it this way. I mean, whatever it is, they're basically afraid their democracy is under fire. Look, you asked what day is payday tonight. So didn't you see the Social Security thing? Tonight's pay night. See, they say money will be in by tomorrow morning, by 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. But usually the bank deposits go in between 10 and 2. So, yeah, WD-40 is only good if you have something you need to lubricate. It'd be like me saying, KY jelly is a good lubricant too. Most trannies use that for their own versions. Hey, Ebo. So the other day I was making a joke about Ebo. I said Ebo is not raised for emergency food chores. Yeah, Chloe was real cranky the other day. Anyways, yeah, well, I have butane already under the sink. I keep butane under the sink just to keep my lighters filled, and I'm not talking regular butane. I'm talking about this one. See, cigar lighter. This has been. I bought this 4 or 5 years ago. Look how big this is. 3-burner. I think my cousin Dinky's got one, Corey's got one, and her cousin Dinky's mom and dad's got one. So I had like 4. They have a box of cigars in these. These are $100 each, but you know what? I've used this for so long. People sit there and they see my lighter and they're like, "Oh my god!" It's like, you know what? I like this. Most of the other cigar lighters I have are completely dead. They don't even work anymore. So it's like, why the point of worrying? Wait a second. So, anyways, let me put it this way for some of you out there wondering about the whole Higgins thing, okay? The reason they denied Higgins is Social Security denies a lot of people, okay? For whatever reason, we don't have the denial letter, but they don't want to pay. Plain and simple. And if they do pay, they want to give it to them from the general fund because Social Security is running out of major funding of survivors, retirement, and so forth, disability. So they're switching over to the general fund, which is SSI. Unfortunately, like I said, it's complicated. However, I would be happy. I told Higgins in an email, get approved for SSI. We'll work on the SSDI part. But SSDI was shot down. He doesn't have enough work credits. What's he going to do? Challenge him? I mean, literally, he's going to waste the Social Security people's time, and he's going to waste the lawyer's time. And the lawyer ain't going to get paid. So technically, he should take what he gets. I mean, for right now. I will figure out what to do for Higgins when the time comes, but right now, it's not time. Time is not time, you know? So, anyways, for some of you wondering, Higgins is, the main thing is emails, and let me tell you what's going on. Okay, the government has their own thoughts. Okay, I tried to tell Higgins a long time ago. Okay, now for some of you out there, I love Higgins dearly. He's a brother. I'm not going to belittle him. For Higgins, the government wants to know how he's supporting itself for 9 years. And paying his property taxes while being disabled. You see, that's the real problem with Higgins is they want to know where his money's coming, where he's getting his gas, where he's getting his property taxes paid for, where he's getting his car insurance paid for. No money. So, and he's living on food stamps. And because he's got food stamps, he keeps stockpiling food, but at the same time, Brother Higgins ain't eating it fast enough. So the government wants to know how he can maintain a house for so long. The truth is, and this is where my intelligence community comes in. I have Social Security advocates out here. I have people who work in the Social Security Administration around this area. They all say it. The guy's got a house. The main, I didn't give him his name or anything. That's the main thing is they're wondering how he pays his bills. Plain and simple. I mean, literally, he's frugal, but eventually the money runs out, right? And yet, Social Security has all these secrecies, right? You know, the thing is let me put it to you this way. The Republicans in the dang Social Security office, the Republicans themselves that put together the program with Eisenhower and FDR, they basically put in secret things in it, like your Social Security job credits dissolve if you're not working and they expire. So, they if you don't have it, they dissolve. So, which disappears, right? So, Social Security credits work credits for disability insurance dissolves after X amount of years, like 5 years. If you don't work 5 years, they slowly dissolve every year. You get less and less credits. No one knows that. Social Security didn't tell me. Then on top of that, they have that rule about 22 and under for just anyone who's disabled by the time they're 22, but they don't tell you, you have to be applied by the time. Like my mom applied for me at 4. When my dad died at 12, I was getting full benefits on his side. So technically that's what it means under 22 and diagnosed. I mean, literally. I mean, you can challenge it and say, well, it's wrong to penalize. Yes, I know it's wrong to penalize someone who's disabled since 5 years old, but they want someone who's literally disabled from 5 years old that's blind, deaf, and retarded to give them a paycheck. And if they're not blind, deaf, and retarded at 5 years old, then they don't want to basically, I mean, literally, if you got a job and you worked it for 30 years, they're going to turn around and be like, oh, yeah, this guy, thing is look what's happening, So Social Security's worried about how they're paying the taxes and how they're paying their car payments. This is the main reason why, like this morning, I was literally exhausted, between the email bombs and everything else. I was like, don't poke the bear. Bear's going to sleep, but thinking about it and talking to God about it, their main worries about more likely is other things. I mean, the government has the Republicans put in these clauses, which means they screw you over any way you look at on benefits. Mm-hmm. I mean, literally, that's how it works, So let's see what Zoe's saying. Good for you, Zoe. So basically, the point I'm telling you guys is think of it that way. The government's out to screw you over. And right now, you got both sides duking it out for control of the House and Senate. I say just prep, and vote. And if you're worried, just keep prepping. Now, what is the main problem I think is going to happen? Well, I told you it could be civil war, could be whatever. I mean, we don't know. I mean, we don't know what's going on. I mean, I've been following the news off and on, right? Frankly, yeah. So basically, we're looking at this, So you got all these people, and then another thing that happened today is again, let's just go over this. Someone emailed me saying, "What do you make of this?" So Donald Trump turned around and said, if he gets presidential and he gets in for 2024, he'll pardon. He will pardon everyone in January 6th. You see, this is why people are freaking voting like in droves. They want to keep a tyrant like him out, supposedly by the Democrats' own opinion. We don't know what happened January 6th. We'll never know about January 6th. By the way, has anyone seen that HBO special, 4 Hours? Countdown to 4 hours or whatever? Oh, man, that's a good movie. Yeah, there's poor Higgins. I've been trying to guide him, but he's basically been kind of mentally sick, Now his mom emailed him with this idea that he's been disabled since he's 5. So he qualifies for 52 years. The thing is the government won't. Here's what I was trying to say is, if the government turns you off and takes away your working credits within 5 years of not working, and then you think because you don't know how to go through the system, then that you should be fine to get benefits at But I mean, look, there's two ways of looking at it. One way is my advocates have said that it could be that they want 52 years of back pay, which, oh God, that's probably $1 million plus, which they won't get. Or, I mean, literally, my advocates, they were joking with me. I always joke, Higgins a con man. I love Higgins dearly. Well, jokingly aside, serious for him, my advocate said it seems like Social Security's counting him as a con man himself, Literally, they're questioning, how he's paying his taxes and stuff. I think there's a big conundrum. No, they don't. They don't only go back on it like 12 months, 12 to. Chloe got up to 9 years old, but that's only because Chloe was diagnosed with autism at 9 years old, so they went backwards. But for Higgins, hmm, unless there's complete documentation, they won't. I mean, here's how it works, though. Okay, I was born in 1978. My mom applied for me when I was 4. I got on because I was blind. I was not blind. I was semi-deaf, semi-blind, retarded, learning disabled, special ed, life skills, etc., etc. So from 4 to 12, I was on my dad's side. My dad died. I was on his full side permanently. Then when I went off to travel and then to do other things, came back before I was 22. They said, "Oh, you can't handle work and everything else, because of my physical ailments." They put me back on my dad's side, and that was before 22, supposedly. Okay. Since then, the 22 rule is if you applied and you were getting benefits before you were 22, that's how it qualifies for 22 and under. Fortunately, Brother Higgins, he thinks, that they should, and I agree with it. Social Security shouldn't be penalizing a guy like him, but they will. They'll penalize him to the full extent that they can't, so they can screw him over because they don't want him on SSDI. I mean, look. He just found out he has no working credits. He found out that they expire. I didn't know working credits don't expire. They expire. I didn't know this. Retirement's fine. It's the disability part that expires. So 9 years he waited. And so now he applied, and they were saying, "Oh, you don't have the working credits. You qualify for SSI." He thinks, going through a lawyer, which I told him go for it. I'm not gonna bring him down. I'm not belittling him. Go for it. See what happens. More likely, they're going to basically kick him to the curb and say, no, 22 and under is only for people that's disabled by the age of 22 or under who is living on their own family's account. Like I am on my dad's side. So I was born with mild retardation, learning disability, special ed, life skills, hearing and vision and all this other crap. So technically, there you go. But because his family didn't put him on it. 5 years old, he didn't even know about it, and they were working. Well, they're going to basically kick that one down the curb, kick the can down the curb, so you don't qualify. So then the second backup is, well, I had working credits in 2013 when I went disabled. Why are they expired now? They're going to shoot that one down again. I have a feeling he's going to be on SSI until he's retired. Then he'll get a full amount of benefits. But in the meantime, I've done everything I can. I'm worried about Higgins myself. I mean, literally, this shouldn't eat him up because he thinks Thing is I tried to explain it to him, in easy terms, that 22 and under goes for certain things. Mm, SSI is for the poorest of the poorest that don't have any working credits. And SSDI is for people that have working credits. The difference between SSI and SSDI is SSI has restrictions. For example, you can have like $2,000 in assets. The house and your car is not included. With SSDI, you get Medicare instead of Medicaid. You get Medicaid for 2 more years after being on SSDI, but on SSI, you just get Medicaid, food stamps, phone, low-income housing, everything like that. But, in that thing, it's two different systems. Whereas SSDI, you get more money. Whereas SSI, and you lose $100 for Medicare premiums. Whereas SSI, you get Medicaid, Medicaid, Medicaid. Mm-hmm. Well, you know what? It doesn't matter to me. I do have learning disabilities. I do have some hard decisions at times. I have a hard time making some decisions, but that's because we're in a world where there's a pandemic, so I got to watch my p's and q's and prepare properly and accordingly. But for the sake of the argument, for this, the other thing is if you live in a Republican county, more likely you'll be denied because the Republicans don't want to give you jack shit. Trust me, Chloe was living in a Republican county in a swing state when she applied in Ohio and was denied 3 times. Comes out here, and she has to wait 3 years for a administrative law judge. Said she waited a year after the administrative law judge hearing didn't happen because she didn't have all the evidence to give. Reapplied out here in Blue County, and they rubber stamped her. So it also depends on your mental illness and your physical illness and etc. For SSI, it's also based on age. So if you're blind, retarded, if you're blind, like my sister is blind, I'm retarded. My adopted sister, she gets SSI because she didn't have any work credits. But if you are work credits, you get SSDI. So, but there, I told him he's got a couple weeks left to see if he's approved for SSI. If he is, take the SSI is what I told him, and then appeal the SSDI if that's what he wants. But if he turns down the SSI, they say that's shooting yourself in the foot. Blue states are, yeah. And the other problem is Higgins and I were working on the cash assistance part. The state's not giving them cash assistance. It's because apparently, they take it out of the retro check for SSI or SSDI since he was denied. Work credits are where you basically work 40 credits at least to get on 10 years of work and work credits for 10 years to get on SSDI. Now, say you need like 80 credits or 120 credits for retirement. So, for example, say you work at 18, you retire at 78. Let's just say you work for 60 years. That means you have the amount of credits to get the maximum for your retirement, for example, for retirement. But still, it's, a complicated issue, and that is why, again, talking back about the Republicans, they don't want Social Security at all. They want to get rid of it. Getting rid of it would only let the elderly and the disabled be living with their family members who they would have to support because of it. So this program should not be dissolved because the MAGA people and the Republicans want to get rid of it because it does help, but there is too many benefits going out on the taxpayers too. I mean, literally free phone, free internet, sometimes free rent, water, garbage, sewer. There are too many programs out there you need to know. I mean, Higgins was asking me about if there's a wallet-sized card that he could literally get, right, for SSI that could be used to see if he qualifies for lower taxes for his house or something. I mean, literally. I mean, thing is, there's programs out there. I told Higgins I can contact a couple people I know that talks about special accounts that they can set up that can be used to pay taxes. So technically, he shouldn't worry, but he's worried, that's because, the other thing is again, the government is looking at Higgins also in the big picture. I mean, think of it. The government runs PRISM. PRISM controls email, phone, network, everything. They analyze everything. So basically, if he's talking to his mom about Social Security, could be they red flagged him because they think he's a con man, for example, or they're red flagging him because they don't understand how his taxes are being paid for 9 years when, whatever. I mean, Social Security is one of those programs that if you have, say, I won the Mega Millions. Social Security be holding their hand out the following month asking for a retro payment for all the help that they gave me, which they're entitled to. Say I got inherited my dad's $8 million. They'd be holding their hand out 1st. Mm-hmm. And so because of dad giving his $8 million to his niece who hasn't earned it, and $2 million to his Catholic friend that hasn't earned it, he wants to cut me out hypothetically, which is fine. It's his money. Because he doesn't want Social Security to get it because he paid into it, and his opinion is it shouldn't be going back to repay Social Security if I inherited anything. So there you go. You see where I'm going with this? Retro checks are back payments, basically. That's where they go backwards. Chloe got a lot of money too when her retro check came. So did I. I got like, when we reapplied, but the thing is, it's taking double or triple the time right now to get it through, Excuse me for a minute. Yeah. Trying to find my tablet. Here it is. I'll be right back. I'll answer the comments. Gotta use the bathroom real quick. If you work and you work a job 40 hours a week, they take out your Social Security tax every week or every 2 weeks, right? That goes towards your retirement and your work credits for disability. Now, they don't. Most states don't take Social Security out for taxes. Some states do. Some states it's mandatory you pay the state's income tax, which is, you know, where Higgins lives, he doesn't have to pay state income tax. He's worried about his property taxes for his house, so he's worried all about that. And I can understand why. He doesn't want to move. He doesn't want to be forced out of his house. But Social Security, on the other hand, wants to know why. And Social Security wants to know, Zoe, why or how he's paying his property taxes. That's one of the things that's hanging him up, you know. And because his mom gave him this whole pamphlet about disabled and 22 and under, he thinks he can use that to his advantage to get maybe 52 years back pay, which doesn't work that way. And yes, I know the system well, okay? I've helped a lot of people on disability. Hubby was on disability, Chloe's on disability. Many people I know that couldn't get on it, I helped him get on it. So I know Social Security. But, Higgins' mom apparently told Higgins the other day that he needs to get a real advocate. Because apparently I don't know anything. So he was saying, I don't go for it. When the advocate turns around and says, take SSI, you better take SSI. Otherwise, the advocate's going to want to charge him $6,000 to fight for him. And if he loses, they might have to take it out of his house. Just take a mortgage out to cover the lawyer fee. So technically, you got to look at the big picture. I mean, I got an email the other day from Social Security asking me if I've applied for the free internet, free cell phone program, An advocate is someone who advocates for your rights, basically, an advocate. So, for example, let's just say there's a guy named David, right? He was a lawyer for Chloe. He emailed me the other day. He asked me again, he heard rumors only, that Chloe got on disability. I said, oh, yeah, I got her on it with no problem out there. The Red County wasn't going to budge. Blue County, they basically rubber stamped her. So he asked how it happened. I said Chloe made threats against Donald Trump back then. Secret Service came out. They took that into account and basically gave Chloe her benefits, There's SSI and SSDI. SSI and SSDI are lawyers. There's advocates for everything. You can have an advocate for restraining orders. You can have an advocate for housing. You can have an advocate for grocery shopping. I mean, I have 3 advocates out here on the island. I have advocate 1. who is supposed to take me to dinner. Advocate 3, who's supposed to take me to dinner at the same time. And then Advocate 2, I haven't talked to in a while because, Advocate 2 pushes for restraining orders. And unless Chloe gets better, that's the only course of action I can take. But there's also Social Security advocates. Now, I was Chloe's advocate. I went in and said, look, Chloe's got all these problems. Do something. Here's all her records. Here's 21 mental hospital records. Here's 19 other mental hospital records. There's emergency room records. I mean, I stacked up everything, and my total was probably like $3 million of medical bills I gave the Social Security Administrative the adjuster. That's when it goes and approves or denies. Looked over everything. I even gave her a criminal record against threatening Donald Trump on live YouTube in 2018. And you know what? The lady basically just turned around and said, Chloe can't work. Rubber stamp. Bam. Whereas Higgins, on the other hand, I said, well, if you have hearing problems, it's rubber stamped. However, with her disability, apparently, the whole problem is they took away his work credits. So he's stuck on SSI. Now he's complaining that $841 a month with free Medicaid is not good enough. At least you get Medicaid because there's restrictions. He's not telling me the restrictions, but I told him to go find an advocate and help him because, frankly, I tried my best, but now Mom's got it set in his head that it might be 52 years of back pay. You don't get 52 years of back pay. Problem is you're lucky if you get 1 year of back pay. My Social Security adjusters that I know in the Social Security Administration, friends of mine, said that they think that most likely in his state, they think he's a con man. And I think that's what's coming down to. I don't think Higgins is a con man. I think Higgins is a sweet old man who's somewhat slow on some sides, but I love him dearly, and he's awesome. And frankly, he shouldn't be treated this way. But Social Security is going to do everything they can to weasel it out. So, that's why he needs a professional because I tried my best. I consider myself a professional, but at the same time, my hands are tied. Yeah, I don't know. They asked me what I wanted. I said I wanted either a Philly cheesesteak sandwich, French dip, or fish and chips. I'm still sick, So, anyways, I thought I'd share that with you. Yeah, those but my Advocate 1 and Advocate 3 are social workers also, and because I'm close to them, they're adopted sisters. Same with Advocate 3 too. They all love my cooking and stuff. Anyways. Oh, I'm worried about Higgins. I mean, literally, he's throwing up in the mornings. Could be serious. Could be cancer. Could be ulcers. Could be could be his diet. No one knows. I mean, literally, needs to get it taken a look at it. And as I said, unless there's medical documentation that he has concrete from 52 years ago, the Social Security is going to throw it all out. I mean, literally. Think of it this way: he's got hearing problems, right? Love Higgins dearly, Zoe. Think if you were the Social Security adjuster and you looked over his files and you saw his hearing tests, right? I've seen them. He sent me copies of them. I've seen the hearing test. You know what? It's think of it this way, Zoe, for argument's sake, right? Higgins is a great guy. Great guy. The adjuster's got to look at it and say, well, these went back to X amount, but unless they can get to his school records, which they did mine, they got my records. Found out I was in special ed, life skills, and everything else, like 4 years old, et cetera, yada, yada, yada. Learned slow, couldn't write and read that well. My handwriting's crappy, all this crap, right? Instead, the adjuster turns around, Zoe, and looks at it and says, well, we have documentation, but we can't get the high school records because maybe the high school records aren't kept after 20 years. Or maybe it's 30 years, but those records are gone. Then the doctor's records at the hospitals, they go back, 21 years for the hospital he was born at and where he was diagnosed with his hearing problems. So 21 years. Now, that means those records are no more in existence. They're not in print. They're not in circulation. They're not like Children's Hospital where they keep everything in microfiche, where you can go in and say, I want my records, and I just got a copy of my children's records. Again, from 1981 to 1992, they're still available. Yeah. So each hospital's a little different in policy. So you see where I'm going with this. So those records aren't there anymore. So technically, records aren't there. They went hasta lasagna. Wouldn't want to get any on you. Yeah, well, he's got ear problems. That's the thing. He's got ear problems. He's got hearing problems. He's got all this. They're sending him to a heart specialist because they think the heart and the ear is connected somehow. But he's got another set of tests next week. But right now he's set on, I need to get on SSDI and I need it now. Unfortunately, if he appeals it, it's basically a double time now. So basically, if it takes 8 months for him or 6 months for him to get approved or denied, he was denied, then it's going to take at least 12 months to approve or deny. Meanwhile, it should take SSI and be happy while he's appealing it. And if they deny him a second time, he can go to the administrative law judge, which then takes 3 years. 3 to 4 years. So even if he takes 3 to 4 years for the administrative law judge, the judge could sit there and say, well, you might have been disabled by 5, but you don't qualify, so they throw it out. Then he's got to go higher up, and the highest is level 5 appeal, which is the big one, which could take 10 plus years. In the meantime, he could be sitting in a pine box in the ground because, so he's take what he can get now and wait and appeal. But that's what I told him. Fortunately, he thinks, he doesn't know the system. And you got to remember, you said it yourself, I know the system well, yes, because I've helped people. I know the 22 and under rule. Now I know about the work credits expiring. I know all this stuff, but at the same time, where are we going with this? We're going with it because of different reason. Remember in the first Mission Impossible, hasta lasagna, wouldn't want to get any on ya. Love that movie. That's pretty cool. Hasta lasagna. Wouldn't want to get any on ya. He's going next week. I'm worried about him because today he's throwing up like crazy. I told him it's probably his, his stress. He's stressing over. I was on the phone with him yesterday. He said, I got to go. I got to call my mom. I got to let her know I was denied. Well, then I told him. And then he calls me back and says, well, she recommends I get a lawyer and advocate and everything. Yeah, go for it. But then he thinks, in the middle of the day, before bed, he sends me an email about, I think it's somewhere here. Well, let me look. He says, mentally, I got off track, and I think on track now with pursuing SSDI after the recent denial notice. At the time of my disability, I did have enough work credits. That's true, but they expired after 5 years. SSA wrote down the beginning of my disability in June 2013 when they took my application in February and told me that I did have enough work credits. So I think I'm still okay for SSA. I think that's the thing. Until he gets the letter, we don't know what to expect. I will just need to appeal it, kind of like how unemployment made me appeal to PUA. Yeah, that's because he was going to lose his house, I think, if he didn't appeal to PUA because they told him he didn't qualify for unemployment because he was unemployed, yet he was collecting unemployment even though he wasn't working. So because they didn't lay him off or anything else and things, he got around it by getting $26,000 payment for 2 years but yeah, so I told him it's a double wait list, and then he was talking about. He asked me about the work history credit expires. Does expire work history around retirement? I don't think so. We were talking about credit cards too. Someone sent me a thing. Hold on. Hold on. SSDI. Let's see. Before something. This is what he said. Below something my mom wrote to me this morning, something about this. Not sure if this might help down the road, but now he's set on challenging Social Security because he thinks it's they shouldn't punish him for him not knowing, which is true. But Says both of your parents are receiving. Okay, it says, but both parents are receiving benefits. His parents are now; they're retired, and your disability began before the age of 22. Yeah, he said 5 years old. It says here benefits for adults. Listen to this though. You're a writer, so you can understand what this is. Social Security disability insurance benefits for adults with disability since childhood. The SSDI program pays benefits to adults who have a disability that began before they became 22 years old. We consider this SSIDI benefit a child's benefit. See, hopefully you're paying attention, Zoe, because it's paid on a parent's Social Security earnings. That's what I am for my dad. For an adult with a disability to become entitled to this child benefit, one of the parents must be A, receiving Social Security retirement or disability benefits, have died and had worked to earn enough quarters to cover the qualifying Social Security benefits. Children who are receiving benefits as a minor child on a parent's Social Security record may be eligible to continue receiving benefits on the parent's record upon reaching age 18 if they are determined to have the disability. We make the disability determination using rules for adults. SSDI, disabled adult child, DAC, benefits continue as long as the individual's disability. Marriage of the DAC may affect eligibility and benefits, yada, yada, yada. So basically, if his parents were getting benefits for him when he was 5 years old, he would have continued getting it today. Unfortunately, because he went to work and everything else, and his mom and dad are retired now, and I believe divorced, you know, the SSDI program pays benefits to adults who have a disability that began before they became 22 years old. Became 22 years old. See, benefits to adults who have a disability that began before they became 22. Claims he was disabled at 5. That's hearing. Benefit a child's benefit because it's paid on the parent's Social Security earning records because they never applied for the Social Security earning record from his dad or his mom, and they didn't know about this program. Then they don't qualify because it's 52 years later. Children who are receiving benefits as a minor child on a parent's Social Security record may be eligible to continue receiving benefits on the parent's record upon reaching 18 if they are determined to have a disability. We make the disability determining for the rules for adults. SSI, disabled adult, DAC benefits, yada, yada, yada. And then he posted something about the armor of God, and et cetera, et cetera. So, and then, I think I said something else, let me see. Did I say anything else? Let me see. I told him I'm the advocate currently. If you want to get a different advocate, that's fine. He just needs to basically make sure that, worried to the unknown. That's what he said. But anyways, I'm just trying to say I'm trying to comfort him. And yet, yeah. No, I'm trying to put his mind. Is there something, yeah. So, I think it was like one of these things he said. My advocate and I were, one of my friends I was with. Is this the one that he was talking about? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, right here. He says the booklet for the parents, caregivers, representative children younger than 18 who have disability may make them eligible for SSI payments. There's also the adults with disability since childhood prior to age 22 who might be entitled to SS. Into benefits, we call this a benefit child's benefit because it's on the parent's Social Security record. The booklet will help. And I was saying I was given those benefits at age 4. Keep getting them after 18, so you're almost 57. It doesn't apply to you. You're not 22 or under. You're 57. Think about it. You can reapply for child's benefit, but it'll be a 6 to 7 more month wait, and then they might deny you due to the fact that your parents are still alive. And 2 is whatever, right? So he says, I'm an adult with a disability before age 22 should not be penalized. I agree with that because the parents did not know to apply for benefits for me back then. Well, that's 52 years later. Yeah, I mean, they're going to throw this completely under the bus. You and I both can see it, right, Zoe? Back then, I've had my disability for 52 years, just slow to claim it because I've unknown the system. Yeah, but the system's been reprogrammed so many times, they're going to shoot it down. That's what I tried to explain to him. You know, then he said something about applying for SSDI due to the fact that SSI has too many restrictions, So, yeah, so that's one of the things I want to share with you all. I don't know if you guys, if anything like that, things I want to get your opinion, Zoe. So basically, he's and then he was talking about his property taxes, but still, what do you make of it? Come here. He's not joining us tonight because he's in bed. It's almost midnight there in Michigan. He's sleeping because he's got to be up at 8 in the morning with his mom. Between 8 and 8:30, he's got a food stamp review thing. They're going to review his food stamps for the next 12 months. I'm happy. So technically, that's why he's sleeping. He's not here tonight. See, when I got up and I was having my coffee, he was going to bed. He basically was kind of upset that the bear was sleeping. And you know what? I told him quit poking the bear. That's the thing. He was poking the bear, so I swatted at him.
Mommy, he wants to say hi to you. Mommy says he loves you.
So Higgins' income is what they look at after. See, Higgins went to work at 18 to 48, so he worked like 30 years off and on, right? So he had 30.
I'm more important than you two. There you go. Yeah.
So for 30 years, though, he basically was working, right? So he had the disabled credits. But when he applied, he got out of work 9 years ago. This is what he's been telling everyone, including me online and through the chat messenger. And the thing is, remember, he's actually afraid of government spying on him, so he deletes everything anyways. But remember, he deletes it, funny as he is. But the point is because his parents didn't put him on it. His parents didn't put him on at 5 years old because not one of them was retired or on disability insurance themselves. They didn't know about the program, so now it's 52 years later, and he thinks he can apply now for the disability. Now he thinks he can apply for child benefits on his parents.
How old did he say he was when he thought he was disabled?
5 years old, and it's 52 years later. That means he's 57.
Oh, why?
Hypothetical diagnosed with bipolar or ADHD at say 25 years old. They look at 3 years of individual work. If you're working and you're diagnosed with bipolar and ADHD before 22, yeah, you'll get adult disability benefits because you're bipolar. They give you it on bipolar and ADHD. Unfortunately, Higgins has ADHD, but apparently it's not diagnosed. So again, the point is Social Security is going to dick him around, and it worries me. I don't think he can take much more, in my opinion.
1970.
7 years
old. 65 or 1965.
So they look at 3 years of work history. They'll look at all your work history and tell you're declaimed disabled as long as it's diagnosed.
I go to bed since I get up early.
That's fine.
What do you want to eat for dinner now?
Well, I don't know. I was thinking about that. Do I want Salisbury steaks or do I need to make some mac and cheese or ramen tonight?
It's Sal's. I've been using.
No, it's not retroactive. No, that's the thing, So basically, the thing.
I'll throw it in the oven when you're ready.
All right, thank you. Basically, what it is, though, is.
Just tell me if I'm asleep, wake me up.
No, that's fine. If it doesn't, my pot. Yeah, okay. I can also skip dinner tonight too, everyone. Due to the fact that Chloe wants to go to bed, so technically, unless I have I don't know what it is to make dinner. I can always use a tray or something, Depends on if I want Salisbury steaks. or if I want something else, you know. Okay, there we go. Or ramen. So, you know, I think we cleaned the pot, so I can make ramen too. So, you know. No, basically, you know, the thing is I know the system pretty well. They're going to shoot him down. That's what I was trying to tell him. But, you know, he thinks he's got a chance, a snowball's chance, you know. And it worries me because when they shoot him down, he's just going to be upset again, you know. And, you know, the thing is, I've been dealing with Social Security since 1982. So, you know, I know the entire thing. Yeah, well, I have 2 Salisbury steaks, potatoes, mac and cheese. Or I have a family size one with 6 Salisbury steaks. Which one do you think? Anyway, let me close the window. Cool enough in here. Okay, so the bottom line the bottom line is, Zoe, um is I'm worried about Higgins. That's the main thing. You know, I'm worried about Higgins. Hello, Piper. So basically, I'm worried about that. Well, which one? There's 6 Salisbury steaks, or do you do a Salisbury steak with mac and cheese and the potatoes? You see, if I tell Chloe to heat the oven up now, it'll be ready in an hour. So, you know, by the time dinner is done, you know, I should be, you know. Well, what about Piper? Venmo back? They pay you, Piper. Pay him. What are you guys talking about? I don't get it, you know. Well, look, let me show you the Salisbury steaks I have. I have this one, 2 of these, 1 Salisbury steak, potatoes, and mac and cheese, or 6 Salisbury steak and skip the sides. See? Or I can make ramen. See, 6 Salisbury steaks. Family size, you see? Anyways, we should be kind of at dinner at Chloe, you know. You know, there goes Zoe, message retraction. You're becoming a Higgins? Okay, so that's what it is. All right, then I guess that's what I'll have then. Chloe, preheat the oven soon. So, oh, so you're hungry, huh? Well, you finally ate your food. I see some of your food down. So, give me about a handful of grapes. There you go. That should be good for you for right now. It should be good for a couple hours at least. Do not feed the bun. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh yeah, I remember that. Gift cards. Yeah, exactly. But you know, it never came to me. My email address was still empty. So you know what? I don't mind. So that's what it was. I think they wanted Zell and Higgins, and I said absolutely not. Gift cards are fine, but you know, that's the thing. You know, gift cards are fine. I mean, Payday's tonight anyway, so I don't need to worry. But then again, no one's, that's the thing, I'm not going to ask. I forgot all about the gift cards. Last time Piper was there, she wanted to, and remember we said gift cards. I did. I like helping. I wrote as a Salisbury steak with side. We know Piper, you popped up before. How do you send them to an email? Simple. So let me tell you how you do it. Not that it matters. Okay. So you go to an email address. For example, I have 3 emails, right? So you go to a website. You go to Amazon. You put in gift cards. Now my birthday, I think my birthday list has gift card in there anyway. So let me just see for a second. Okay, there's games in there. I'm not buying games. My birthday list is. So let me see. Where's the gift card link? Here it is. So you go to a gift card like this, right? And whatever. Yeah. And then say you put 200. And then it says, so, or you go to go Amazon, e-gift card, right? And then what you do is, let me just Google this. Okay, e-gift card. Okay, here we go. So you go here, for example, I don't know how long this is going to be. You go to something like this, right? Copy. Then it says add how much you want, the amount, and then right there it says email address, etc. See? So for example, let me just see if this actually posts, just as an example. No. So basically you go, great. Let's see. Can I actually do the other thing? Because I think I can do the other thing better. They always restrict me on the chats. So, So basically what they do is you go over here, right? Let me just do this. Okay. So you go over here, right? Okay. And you click on this. This link's like Amazon gift cards, right? And you choose a gift card. I'm not mooching, okay? And you go and do this, right? And you click on that link there, and it'll take you various gift cards, right, from the search parameter. And what you do is you click on the one you want, you click on how much you want to send, and it'll put the email address right there. And then you go directly into it. And then you basically sit there, right? And then it says once you click on, I'm giving you an example. Okay, so you go to Amazon e-gift card, you click on one. You click on the black colored one. You can click on the birthday one. You can click on whatever one, $1 to 10, 2,000. And what you do is you go down here, choose whatever one you want. It says amount, 25, 75, 100, 150, enter amount 200, 300, 400, 500, whatever. And then what you do is you go to enter, and it says send to email address. It says to, you put your email address. It says from, say I put Zoe's name, Zoe Gump. And it says, oh yeah, enjoy this gift card quantity. Send now, and it goes directly into my email box. Plain and simple. So there you go. And that's why I sent you the link for you to select whichever one. But I'm not going to ask, because I'm not a mooch. I'm just telling you, you asked for future reference. So future reference is you click on that, click on the search engine parameter. Even Zoe can click on it and click on one that shows the gift cards, and you can choose the amount you want. I personally don't really care. And then it says select your design, yada, 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 to choose your design. And then it says add to cart. You want whatever amount. You can go up to $2,000. That'd be really weird. And then you go from there, so that's it, And then afterwards, that's it, and then you just hit submit. And yeah, I send gift cards to my dad all the time. Zoe Gump. Yeah, well, I have several email addresses. Let me give you my email addresses. My main email address is linked to my Amazon account. I just don't want, I'm going to give these ones. Wait a minute. I'm going to access my email application real quick. You don't have to do it. That's what I said. I'm not going to ask. I'm not a mooch. I'm here to provide a free service, However, I will tell Zoe Gump that if my main email address has a gift card, which I'm going to give 3 email addresses on the thingy. My main email is the third one. I'm giving the second one and the first one. Second and third one is my prepping account. So my first one is San Juan Island Prepper at Yahoo. You can use that if you wish. You can use this one if you wish. And don't worry, my spam folder on Gmail is pretty damn good. Same with Yahoo. So San Juan Island Prepper, that started for prepping. Then, if you don't want to use that one, trust me, I have my email prepared and protected. Then I have this one, my AOL account, San Juan Island Prepper at AOL. Remember, I'm using these ones first. And my last email address I will give because my email address is heavily protected. Jenna Gump. Okay. And then the third email address, which is my main email address, by the way, my Gmail, I will give only because no one, quote, unquote. Yeah, I mean, literally, I have my email and everything else protected pretty well. So, and, the only ones that usually use it is, usually I have spam filter set at high, and anyone who's not in my contact list, it doesn't get sent to me. It goes directly to trash. So I got my emails all calibrated so I don't have to worry about it. So the last one is my main primary email address. Now, let's just say I don't think Piper is going to do it anyways. But if Piper does it, let's just say Piper is really going to do this. I need to break some ice up just in case. Not that it matters. But break some ice out. Because I need to get that little hammer where my hammer went. It's hammer time. See, I'm going to break some ice just in case. This will work, I guess. There we go. So, let's see what happens while I'm breaking ice just in case. I doubt it. I doubt it at all, but like you said, though, it's probably all talk, so not that I'm pushing for it, but I'm going to break some ice up just in case. Just in case, because I think it's fun. Now, if it doesn't happen, well, it doesn't happen, but at least there we go. Got some ice to break up, have a glass of scotch, or I found some cognac, I think, down below, I think. It might have been cognac, scotch, whatever. So it gets to choose whatever it is, scotch or cognac, but I'm not going to drink excessively tonight, but I broke ice just in case. If you wish, Piper, How to Survive the World as We Know It by Rita Lee with Hammer Time Gump. Hammer time, see? Yeah, literally, so, Piper, I doubt Piper's gonna. Jane who? Beat the that ice for June. I said Jane. There's Johnny and Jane Walker. Jane Walker. Oh yeah, where's my glass? Did Chloe clean it for me, or did she? Excuse me, where's my Johnny glass? Oh yeah, probably somewhere else. Won't look. Here we go. Just in case. Yeah. So anyways, that preppers list is pretty much complete except for WD-40. I think that's what Zoe was talking about. Let's add that to the list real quick. What was it, the other thing? Hello, Miss Walker. Oh, I saw the funniest thing the other day. I sent the funniest thing the other day. So it goes like this. I was playing my game, right? And there's called a Walker cicada, right? And you go up and you sneak up to it and you hit it. And it says, and the guy that makes the jokes, right? Catching the animals in Animal Crossing, the bugs and the fish. They're like, you've caught a Walker cicada. Yeah. I walk everywhere and you don't see me being called Walker Airy Sky Rita Lee. Yeah, it's my username on my game. So, anyways, yep. So, anyways, I see nothing. So there you go. See, I got an email from something about the Muslims, Mr. Jenna and the Muslims. So there you go. Got something from the Muslims. Nothing from See, told you it was gonna be. That's why I'm not breaking out the Jane Walker tonight, because we don't need it. And 2 is apparently we don't need it. And 3 is we don't need it. And 4 is my email is pretty much completely clouded. I got to clean my email out eventually because Higgins overloaded me with questions. I got like 50 pages of. Yep, pretty much right here. Higgins. Dude, Higgins, I'm going to have to go through and delete all my Higgins messages. There's like 3 pages of Higgins emails. We'll just delete it all and be happy-go-lucky Rita. So, have I seen anything? Nope. Going to see anything? Nope. Will I see anything? Nope. Anyways, what was it we were talking about? WD-40? Let's add that to the list. And what was the other thing you were talking about? We know we're talking about lubricants. Oh, yeah, you were talking about vitamins. There's already vitamins on the list. So, let's just go here. Yeah, exactly. See, I doubt it. My email is pretty heavily protected, so. And besides that, it'll email me any complications. So, whoa. Look at this. WD-40, $10 for a can. We'll just put that in the purple. There's 2 cans. Wow. Wow, Zoe. This is a 3-pack right here for a 3-pack. Yeah, let's just do the 3-pack. Yeah. There you go. So let's just skip this, and go with the 3-pack. Anyone can select. Yeah, there we go. And just go down here and put in, add to list. I'm going to go use Tinkler in a second. There you go. Zoe, your WD-40 is on the list. Even though I don't use it, it is still on the list. So for you preppers out there, Zoe recommended this. We'll go over to the preppers list real quick, and we will check on her WD-40. Whereas my husband would say if he was alive, I can't believe it's not butter. Yep, email applications open. See, I told you it wasn't going to come in. See, Zoe? That's why I wasn't worried. Okay, send list to others, view only. Anything else you need, let me know. We just added this. This was added today, so yeah. Yeah, so it says 5 minutes. Come on, it wasn't sent. Yeah, my email is so heavily protected. It's not funny. I gave all 3. All right, so you see nothing. I already got matches. Candles I didn't put in yet, but I can add candles. Let's add candles. So there's a bundle of 6 candles. Here we go. Scented candles. Scented candles. We'll just do 3 types. Scented candles are great. 12 candles. There we go. So I'm not going to add any more candles to the list because there's just too many candles, and she says candles. Well, she didn't say what type of candle, so we're getting scented candles. And I love scented candles because it gives light, but also makes your house smell nice and smelly. When the power is out, you can just sit there and smell that. But I also think battery-powered lantern works too. So there you go. Matches are already somewhere on the list. I already know this because it's like 3 boxes is like $15. So Zoe's probably sitting there going, 3 boxes, $15. Yeah, I know they're not cheap. Apparently they decided to discontinue the whatever it is. So, but Zoe's here to help. So, See, Zoe, I told you I can actually pour a drink anyways, just because I'm being very frugal. I drank something on the 30th, so I drank something on the 30th, man. Yeah, so apparently Amazon servers already in another time zone. Apparently, due to the fact that it's telling me it's the second already when it's still the first. So I don't get why it's okay. So scented candles and WD-40. Anything else, Zoe? I'm tempted to just pour a drink anyways because I can. Just get the scented ones. You just light them up. It says processing. No, it isn't. You see, when you send an email, it usually goes directly in within 5 minutes. So trust me, I know this. I send gift cards out all the time. Hell, I could send a gift card to you right now, and if I had your email address, so you'd have in 3 minutes processing my ass. You know what? I'm gonna process a drink. However, I will tell you, we had a little argument with a few things, and let's just say we won. So, I'm breaking out this again for Zoe. Zoe's gonna love this. Zoe, you get a choice tonight. I got some cognac or I got some scotch. Which is gonna be, Zoe? Cognac or scotch? Cognac or scotch? Your call. Oh, and just so you know, I'm using this. So, my husband's favorite shot glass for me. See what it says? It says, I drink to make other people more interesting. All right, scotch it is. By the way, I got something to show Zoe, which we got back. See this? They didn't dispose of it. We got it back. See, look, Zoe. Oh, the bottle's kind of wet. Look. See how much is in there? Conserving. All right. So if everyone likes nice things, well. Ugh, damn it, Chloe made a fucking mess again. See, I figured win, lose, or draw, I'll have a drink anyway, but Zoe present. By the way, Zoe, here you go. Here's your contents of your liquor level. See? Conserving. You can always send another one if you wish. Oh man, this stuff is good. Apparently, it's Johnny Walker Black Label, Jane Walker Edition. Instead of black being 10 to 12 years, it's actually made by a woman, so it's 10 years. So, the gift is back. Yeah, we basically got it back. Don't worry about that. We had a little argument, but you know what? That's why I said you could have chosen the cognac, but anyways, I'm not gonna get too tanked and not drunk tonight. Not drinking night, but figured I'd have a drink with you guys. Thanks to Zoe. Says sent. So Zoe. Yeah. So my email address is okay, let me see. So which one did you use, huh? See, that's the thing. Email is different. See, San Juan Island, Yahoo, or Gmail. I'll be going to all three because I can. Don't tell me exactly. Cheers. Nothing. Okay. Well, Piper. Your balance have been successfully to count $25. Well, there you go. Cheers. So it went to my Yahoo, I guess. They use Yahoo, Zoe, instead of something else. So, but it went there, so I can actually use my that. Let's see. No, it went to Yahoo. No, to AOL. No, it was Yahoo. That's right. It went to Yahoo. So basically, it went in there and it was applied. So it says your account's been applied. There's more credit. So I never. So there you go. So there you go. Zoe, $25. I guess they're happy about the services here that we provide. What is there any? Oh, you want candle holders? You know what? I don't. Well, yes, I can. I can add it. Thank you, Piper. Didn't expect it. Candle holders. Yes, here we go. Candle holders. There we go. So we'll get this one here. These look good. These look great. They're basic glass candle holders. There's crystal ones. There's a 12-piece crystal looking one. There we go. We'll just add these. Anything else, Zoe? Because I'm not going to be going and digging up candles tonight either. But these candle holders look pretty good. So we'll just add basic candle holders on the top. I don't know anything about the reviews. The reviews look 228 reviews, and then this one has 305. So I guess not many people buy candle holders. So, another thing someone asked me about was a oil lamp. Someone said something about, why don't you put an oil lamp in their case, and I was like, yeah, but you got to keep the window cracked for an oil lamp, but we could look that up too, it's like your oil lamp, So, an oil lamp, here we go, paraffin lamp oil, and a basic lamp chamber, bedside lamp chamber. There we go. This works. Ooh, one of these look good. The original oil blue lantern, and there's a red one for hurricane lantern. Yeah, this works just perfectly. Yeah, there we go. So we'll add these to the list real quick. Again, thank you. That's all you do. And they went to the first list instead of my main list. So I didn't expect it to actually allow me to accept it from Yahoo or whatever, but it did. So, so thank you. All right. Got some lamps. So this one here is pretty affordable. $9.95 for a lantern. Problem is the manager probably would not expect us to use it because we'd have to hang it and blah blah blah. But you know what? It's good. This is shipped from Amazon. So anyways, that's good to know. Higgins is probably in the morning and be like, what? He's got to be up early. So again, thanks. I didn't expect it. So it's not my intention to, on that aspect. But the main thing is, like I said, is you're going to have to keep prepping with your life depends on it, because I don't know if Piper has been following us this evening, but I can do a quick recap. Biden came out today and said it. Now it's trying to rally the Democrats because it could be civil war on the horizon. So you have to be prepared. So I got to ask Piper, is there anything in particular on the preppers list that you would like me to acquire that's for the preppers? Because I'm only here to test out items. Right now we're working on radios to prep. So, Yeah, good night. Phone call. Oh, yeah. Phone call. Yeah, Dad's going to call me soon, too. Anyway. Hey, I'm Zoe. I be backo. I got a phone callio. Cheers, everyone. So, some of you wondering, I'm having a slow sip of Jane Walker. Not bad. Yeah, Zoe can always send me more of this. Anywho, yeah, we go to orders. I use this email for you preppers out there. So if anyone needs to do someone see my account, just want to check again. Gift cards. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. So, anywho, for some of you Amazonians out there wanting to donate, to San Juan Island Prepper, Yahoo, or AOL. This will tell you exactly, the list is a master list. I do add from time to time. So we wanted candles, candle holders, and other things. Better check my balance too while we're talking about balances. My account balance for my KeyBank. KeyBank's interesting. Yeah. So thanks to Hyper, who went to bed. The thing is this list is, the thing is you got to keep prepping like your life depends on it. I mean, literally. Prepping is the key to survival right now. It's not about a good cognac or scotch. Now, cognac and scotch ain't bad. Zoe basically, she finds me to be entertaining, but at the same time, Zoe also knows I'm serious too. I mean, think of it. Zoe messaged me today and said, "Look, we got the problems when it comes to, you know, so." So, anyways, so I'm just earning a little bit, not earning so much as it's donations, so I can keep this, keep you the preppers happy with the information you're getting. Plus, the fact that if you guys want anything, preferably Higgins is already testing the radio thing out, the Bofang radio out, but so. Oh yeah, but they didn't tell me what to put it towards. That's the thing. So it's got to sit in the bank until it's ready to go. On that, do I check out CB radios or do I pick up a Baofeng? Higgins is still testing the Baofeng, or do I check and get a high repeater? No one knows. So no one knows what to do. Yeah, that could work. The other thing is I found this great radio. I should send you the radio that I found. This radio is really cool, man. You have to have a license for it. And I'm licensed, so I can use it. But I got to show you this radio, Zoe. I'll send it to you in Instagram real quick. This radio is pretty damn cool. Higgins is like, I want one. It's like, I want one too. I want one. I want one too. I want one. I want one too. That's what I told Higgins the other day. But you got to see this radio. This radio is cool, man. Look at this. Check this radio out, right? I'm sending you an Instagram thing. There it is, just to show you privately. That radio is cool, man. Higgins found it by mistake. I mean, the thing is awesome. It's got like an AM FM radio, and it's got a flashlight built in. You got a flashlight built in, and it's got a crank so you can actually use it if it powers out. I mean, literally, that thing is cool, man. You know. Thing is if it works, it works. If it doesn't, well, that's the thing. I figured I'd try to pair it up with the current radios. I'm telling you, but that thing is cool, man. That thing is like too cool. And Higgins is like, I want one. And I'm like, I want one first. I want one. I want one first. And Chloe saw it. She's like, I want one. So it's like, well, we'll get two of them this month. We'll buy two of those radios this month, see how well plays out, because that would be part of the great prepping thing. But I want to get your opinion on it. So. Oh yeah, don't you see that? It's got like a flashlight built in. It's got the crank. It has rechargeable batteries. Takes AA batteries, and it's got an AM/FM radio tuner in it. I mean, literally, you have to have a license to use the radio feature. The radio part because it's GSRM. But I'm licensed. Chloe's got her getting her license tonight or tomorrow. So with her license, we can both use it. She can tote one of those in her backpack and be like, going to the store, or whatever. I mean, that thing looks cool, man. Crank it up if it's powered. I mean, literally, that Higgins is like, I want one. It's like, dude, you got your two $25 radios. Play with those, 6 double D's Gen A's. Yeah, well, I'll take it. I'll take a 6 double D Gen A's. Hell, I'll take a Gen A Gump myself. I'll go to, I'll have to find a way to bring a Gen A Gump to me. Gen A Gump deserves a train ride, right? For 2 days on the train, honestly, and let her come visit me. This island can use a Gen A. No, we could probably veg out for 2 days just sitting on the beach getting a tan before it gets too cold, My dad's gonna probably be like, you wrote a drink. Big deal, you son of a bitch. Literally, he's not entertaining. Here we go. You want entertaining, go talk to my dad. I mean, literally, listening to him, he'll be like, you shouldn't have got a gift card. You know what? I didn't expect a gift card, okay? No, I'm still waiting to see my cousin Dinky. Oh, which reminds me, my cousin Dinky was in Portland yesterday. She's actually on the road, I think, going towards Texas now. She's taking her friend who's, I think her friend's lesbian, and moving down to Texas. You know how it is. Does it take 6 double D to cram those babies in the back? More like quad D's. But you know what? I don't mind. I mean, I like big boobs, but I also like, my main feature for a woman is beautiful face. And you only got a beautiful face. Anyways, Dad can probably call soon and be like, oh, Jordan, Thing is, he'll tell me all about how Biden had to do it. We know Biden had to do it. The question is it going to strengthen his case, or is it going to make him fall flat on his face? I mean, look, Zoe left when we were debating the debacle of what is democracy. Or actually, I'm going to drink this and tell you what democracy is from both sides of the coin. Side one is, what is democracy? On the Democratic side, they don't want to they want the experiment to go on for another 250 years. We're on 246, right? So he's basically saying, if you want to have Republicans, are going to take away everything. Well, pissed off women, pissed off trans women, pissed off trans men, pissed off gays, lesbians, pissed off people. They're all going to vote blacks, whites, Hispanics, vote against the Republicans. If the Republicans lose, I mean, think of it this way. Zoe never even asked me, so I'm going to tell you. My theory, being God's prophet, is, in my opinion, ooh, this is real tasty, by the way, is this. God's prophet. The Republican Party didn't expect the Supreme Court to do this. They wanted to pat themselves on the back, right? What if the Catholic Church and the Catholic judges basically thumped them one, basically saying, you're not going to take away same-sex marriage, you ain't going to take away intersex marriage, or not intersex, you're not going to take away sex changes, contraceptive, interracial marriage, same-sex, all that crap. And then they leaked about Roe versus Wade, and all of a sudden the women go vote in droves. And they're sitting there thinking, well, we got this taken care of. Maybe the Republican Catholic judges are afraid of what's going to happen. And I'm playing devil's advocate here. What's going to happen with Donnie, old boy, or Don the Con, as some call him, or Ron the Con. They basically thumped him so backwards that they knew this would basically trigger a catastrophic. And then they say, we're going to review and pass banning interracial marriage and same-sex marriages. What do you really think? They did that to stir up the shitstorm. Do you think Justice Thomas is going to get rid of his own little white wifey? No. Is Mitch McConnell going to allow him to lose his little Chinese wifey? No. Yeah, well, you know what? You do look gorgeous, and when you do travel, you got to come see me. I'm going to steal Jenna for myself. Even though she likes men, she might just like me anyways. Because I'm going to become Rita Lee Gump. definitely. Mom always said life's like a box of chocolate. You never know what you're gonna get. Oh, I got something to share with Zoe real quick. Something funny. So give me a second. I'm gonna turn my headphones on because I think Zoe, I want you to see this. This is too damn funny. This is for Zoe. It's a little joke we have for each other. Okay. So I'm gonna post this for Zoe because I want Zoe to see this. This is too damn funny. All right, are you ready, Zoe? This is a special for you. This is your special. This is yours. Here you go, Zoe. For you. For you, Zoe. I thought I'd share that with Jenny and see what Jenny's got to say about that. That's all I got to say about that. I thought you'd get a kick out of that, my Jenny. Yeah, Forrest Gump. My so Jenny. Yeah, well, technically, I was thinking of you, Jenny. Why are you so good to me, Jenny? I mean, cognac and then scotch and then telling someone will believe it when they see it. Next thing you know, there's a gift card in my Amazon gift account. So technically, why are you so good to me, Jenny? Fully said we're taking a poll, right? So the question is, Salisbury steak with 6 Salisbury steaks, no mashed potatoes, or mac and cheese, or do we want 2 Salisbury steaks, 2 mashed potatoes, and potatoes, and definitely spuds. Yeah, we got to take a poll so we can get her to cook because that's what she wants to do. I thought maybe deep down in your heart you loved the Rita Gump. That's what I thought, and I was your girl. I try to be good to everyone, but you're good to me too. I mean, think about it. Logically, look what you did for me. You turned around and you sent me gifts, but at the same time, you've also been helping out with the preppers list. Of course, old Higgins is probably going to complain in the morning about the gift card when he hears about it. No, well, you can always change your thingy. Technically, some say my DNA is male and female combined, so you can always marry the male side. See, I'm always trying to woo someone, and Jenny, that's my Jenny, so she can woo me all she wants. So, come on, Jenny, come to me. We'll win the lotto and we'll go live out in the middle of nowhere in a cabin. You can ride all day and I'll go fishing. Well, maybe I'll find me a big old mountain sheep too that have mountain sheep stew with. I like a good mountain sheep stew once in a while. You know you know what they say. People like me are more fun than actual real men. Real men, they only think of you for one reason. Me, I must be the stupidest person on the world, I tell you. While people are thinking about sex and having sex, I mean, you know how many trannies out there think of nothing but sex? They sit there and say, "Oh, I need to get trained. I need to get laid. I need to get that." Me, I'm thinking to myself, so this is how the brain works for the Rita Gump Factory and the Rita Gumps. I sit there and I drink this and I think to myself, brain slowing down. Good drink. Eventually, I want to complete my wish list on Amazon. My video games I lost when I was a child. I want to rebuild them. But at the same time, I got to get the books to go over the data so I can get it. But then I think maybe I can convince the library to buy those books. Then I think, while someone's sitting there talking about how they fingered or they jacked off, I'm sitting there thinking, what books do I need to get this time around? Or what games should I get? Should I wait for games and prep? Then someone says to me, "You must be the stupidest person in the Rita." Like Dinky said a couple of years ago, "You must be the dumbest person in the Rita Gump. You never think about sex." Life isn't about sex. Life's about pretty faces and companionship. You can be married to the most beautiful woman in the world, but as long as you're not interested sexually, it's fine and dandy. The main thing you got to think about is why I am who I am. I think about prepping, survival. I don't think about sex. No igloo. 3 log cabins. One for me, big giant lodge. One for Zoe, little shack because she doesn't want to be in the lodge with me. And then one little tool shed style cabin for Chloe. And then we'll leave the dog to live out inside. And then Moppy can be in the lodge. You see, that works highly good, you know. I drink my red wine in a wine glass. But of course, Chloe broke my wine glasses over the years. My mom gave me this one wine glass. It broke a year ago. It broke my heart. My mom's favorite wine glass. It said the Silver Nugget, Reno. A great little thing, you know, great little thing. Our community would be cool. I know how to build a cabin. I can basically split the logs myself if I had the land. Problem is, right now we're all in the middle of nowhere. I'm on an island. And people say to me, "You're on an island." I say, "Yes, I am." Then they say, "What happened to your TV?" I said, "My TV's discontinued. It don't work. If they can make me a portable TV that's a Casio or a Watchman that I can take with me in my pocket, I'd take it too. But you know how these people are. They don't want to give it to me." And now my drink's empty unless Zoe wants me to refill it, which I hope not. Otherwise, I can sample a cognac too on ice. It's all up to Zoe. Of course, a dear old dad would basically be like, "Hey, you're sounding tipsy again. You shouldn't be drinking Zoe's liquor." and I'd be like, okay, I want a burger. Okay. So, as everyone knows, payday's coming up in the next 3 to 4 hours. But hey, have you ever seen that movie, Jenny? The movie, the Santa Claus, or not Santa Claus, the Santa Baby 1 and 2. It's got that model, Jenny McCarthy, the woman who was in Playboy. I mean, literally, she's got her. Oh, by the way, she actually takes care of an autistic child that she had. Woman is amazing, in my opinion. She is an amazing woman, I tell you. Amazing woman. So, it is 9:22, and the bank should be giving me money. Higgins, of course, is sleeping. He's got to get up at 8 in the morning, which is about 8 hours from now, and he's going to have to 8 at 5:30 my time, and he's going to be complaining about how they basically turned around and said, by the way, I can have another scotch. I can have another scotch if you wish, or cognac, but I'm not getting drunk tonight. I just wanted to tell you, Zoe. For all of you out there, Zoe might have the key to my heart, anyways. But anywho, what was I saying? Oh yeah, life's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're gonna get. So, pay night is tonight sometime. I just gotta wait patiently. In the meantime, I'm good as good can be. So, the Jenny McCarthy is cool. Yeah, Jenny is. I mean, she's in the play. You do know they say her boobs are fake. That's one thing I've always found fascinating. If I had a wifey, she'd have fake boobs, unless she's already naturally big. Then again, that's how I am. There's like this little male side of me, way in the back of my head, that likes big boobs and pretty faces. Otherwise, I'm one of those that, I'm still doing video game research. You see, she said how one cognac. You see. So what happens is you turn around and you do this, and then you take the ice you broke, which I broke up 3 bags of ice, I think, and then you pop an ice chunk in here like this. There we go. And then we rinse out the glass. We have, you know what? We're not rinsing out the glass. The hell with rinsing out the glass. Dad will call. You guys will hear me talk about Trump again and Biden and all this stuff, and it'll still be the same damn stuff, just different day. There we go. Cheers to Zoe's adventure. How Zoe did it, we got gift cards beyond me. Chloe, of course, wants to send me all the gift cards she can this coming month. She wants to pay me back, but she also wants me to get the prepping supplies needed. I think she's really serious this time around. I hope so. Civil War could be breeding right now. So, payday comes, there we go. Zoe, 1 cognac special. You do know she's pretty damn pretty too, Have you ever seen that one lady that Chloe hates? Oh, by the way, I think what's her name? It's pretty beautiful too. What's his name? The one that had the thingy about saying, oh, she abuses him, the Johnny Depp's ex, Amber Heard. Yeah, Amber Heard's pretty beautiful too. Yeah, you're family too. You're more family than Dinky. Look at Dinky. She hasn't messaged me in days. All she said to me was, I got to go and pick up my friend Ashley, take her down to Texas. So I'm not going to be down and this long. And yet she doesn't even want to even message me. It tells you right there who the family is. She literally, I gave her my condolences because of her doggy, Hemi. Hemi died recently, died this last month, 27th of August. I said my condolences. She said thanks, and then we talked about how, Zoe sent me this. This was the day Zoe's package came in and she left. It was like, you piece of shit, you got free booze. You're a moocher. You're a bloody moocher. You're a fucking moocher. Do I look like a moocher? Ah, you don't look happy. Are you okay, little bun bun? Yeah, your ears are wonky. I'm sleeping. Okay, so little guy's sleeping. Chosen families, Higgins and you, Pee Wee left basically. She thinks I'm a leftist. She doesn't think there's going to be a. You know what I think, Zoe? I'll tell you what I truly think about this whole problem with Pee Wee. I love Pee Wee dearly. She's family. She's always going to be in my heart. But I don't think Pee Wee realizes that I can't basically say, quote unquote, that there's going to be a red wave. There's not going to be a red wave. There's going to be a blue wave. Think of it. I think she knows it too. So instead of opening her chili hole, I mean, she literally kept saying there was going to be a red wave during the Biden thing. When Biden won, she didn't want to know anyone for like 3 months. Oh, did someone send me an email? Someone sent me an email. It was an email. You have received 5 answers to your question. You have sent 6 answers to your question. Well, whatever works, I just got it. Yeah, well, you know what? I did see that movie recently, actually. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest was actually free on HBO recently. Of course, dear old dad wanted to finish up before they discontinued it. I have to go to Roku. But apparently he wanted to use my HBO. Let's just say dear old dad, like a Connor. He said something about wanting to watch the Ocean Sir. Haven't you noticed that Ellen Barkin didn't age that well gracefully? She was great in the movie Switch. Have you seen that movie Switch? That's where the guy gets murdered. Jeremy Smith or whatever, and he wakes up and he's Ellen Barkin. Oh man, that's a good movie. Definitely a good movie. Yeah, well, Dad's basically a Connor. Basically, he's now utilizing my HBO, and the Connor hasn't messaged me. She doesn't email me except, oh, you're on the scanner, dear. This, And when I told her about your little present with the 2 glasses and the scotch, her answer was, fuck you. You're freaking a mooch. That's what she said. So apparently I can provide a Jehovah Witness with free entertainment, but when it comes to getting gifts from people on YouTube, they basically frown by it, the Jehovah Witnesses. Mm. Like a Connor. Yeah, Dad is a Connor. The other day I was telling Dad, right, Zoe, about the Higgin problem, right? I said, oh, it was denied. I got to comfort him, which is fine. He turned around and he said, sounds like the guy's a Connor. Now, that's what he said about Higgins. Sounds like the guy's a Connor and the government's basically looking into his affairs. You can't get on disability and basically own a house, or you can own a house, but how are you paying the taxes? I mean, literally, Dad said they could be investigating with the DEA and wondering why he's paying his taxes. What? The most cutest woman in the world, I think, is you. So, you, Jenny, my Jenny. You can marry the American side, just get a wedding gown, and in the old days, women wore wedding gowns that were white, and they wore those white thigh highs with garters. Nowadays, you don't see thigh highs with garters. Not even black thigh highs with garters, except for trannies. They wear them, and they think that sexy guys want them. Until they find out, the guy finds out that woman that he's jacking off to is a. Hold on, that would be Papa. Let's enjoy this conversation. Hello, this is Rita Gump. How may I help you? No, I don't want to run. No, thank you. Smart ass. No, that was the Rain Man. The Rain Man farted. Remember? Fart. Dustin Hoffman farted. Yes, fart. Yeah, I think it was like 97 for Gump and 92 for the Rain Man or something. I know Rain Man was 87 to 89, I think. I don't care. So you got the list for tonight, or what are we doing? Yes, I just finished that this morning on my way to bed. By the way, I got to share something with you. So Higgins messaged me today over and over and over. I finally messaged him and said, "Don't poke the bear. The bear's going to bed." He said, "Dude, the bear's burning daylight. You got to wakey wakey." Well, anyways, he. You remember I told you I was on disability before I was 22 due to the fact that I was on my dad's side, well, as you know. Well, anyways, he thinks he can go and apply all the way back to 5 years old, to 52 years ago, due to the fact that he says he doesn't know the system and they shouldn't penalize him for not knowing, but he's been disabled since he's 5. And they will penalize him. That's the thing. They're going to penalize him like the. Well, they turned around and dissolved his working credit. So what do you expect? Yeah, and then on. Yeah, well, he didn't know that because he was in denial of him being disabled. That's the thing. He couldn't accept being disabled. But then remember our discussion last night, jokingly, the government's trying to figure out how he can pay his property taxes. And today he emails me and says, if I'm on SSI, do they give me a little wallet-sized card thing that says I'm on SSI so I can take it to the tax man so I can get my taxes lowered on my house? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. How can you get your taxes lowered? I mean, literally, what the hell? Well, apparently he's got to send his tax. Yeah, well, he's got to send his up every year in Michigan. He's got to send his taxes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, but you're still paying through the nose for taxes any way you look at it. But him, he was just like, oh yeah, yeah. Well, apparently he's paying, I think, like 3,000, so half that. But his house is only worth like 60,000, I think, 60 to 90,000. So I don't know. But he was telling me the other day on the phone they can't believe his neighbor who's moved in since 2008 hasn't paid taxes. I'm like, well, if she's got a mortgage, most likely the mortgage company's paying the taxes, part of the mortgage plan. Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's what I tried to explain to him, but he was talking about how he doesn't want to be on SSI due to the fact that there's a lot of restrictions. Yeah, I know, but you don't do that. Your house is free and clear anyway, even though it's falling apart. So why don't you just contact the contractor to get it fixed? I mean, literally, why? Yeah, well, just make sure that you don't have a damaged pool table because you tell Cindy when something happens, I'm taking the pool table with me. I'm trying to be funny here, Pops, in case something happens. I'm taking the pool table. I mean, come on. So, did you see that thing tonight? I know you were doing your damn schooling and everything else, but did you see that thingy? I got up this morning. I was really got up, had my coffee. I turned on the TV, and they were just doing the thing. Oh, that was priceless, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, I saw the whole thing. Just go to YouTube and Google it. Yeah. So Carl could call it, yeah. Oh well. So I just want to say I saw the whole thing, and what I'm concerned about right now, and you can say, "Oh, you're worrying about nothing." Is this could stir the shitstorm for a civil war? I mean, the way he basically said it today. But he also stood up and said, "If anyone, well, I'm not worried because I'm not worried. What I'm trying to tell you is he stood up and said, if anyone tries to cause violence and bloodshed, they're going to deal with him and his military." That's what his wording was today, or almost. But still, I bet you who knows what's going to happen. I'm basically hoping they back down, but we don't know. It's better to be. Oh, she got nailed so bad. Did you notice? And finally, and it's so long, and no offense, but Alaska finally got a Democratic seat. I mean, that was like, yeah. Well, I know, isn't that something? Tides are changing, I guess. People don't want to freaking follow that orange-headed dictator, apparently. Not that anyone knows anything about it. I'm not, I'm neutral anyway. Look at it, but still. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, well, the problem is you just said, quote unquote, that the former commander in chief needs to be assassinated. Is what you said. Yeah, and you meant it. Yeah, yeah. Well, we know you don't own it. Yeah, but that's yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, in your opinion, he needs to. I mean, look, you might. I mean, yeah. Well, that's I just hope you don't get. I hope you know what I'm worried about is PRISM. That NSA program in Utah that they're not listening in and they send out a report to you. Yeah. Well, we know you're not a threat. Yeah. Well, Chloe said the same. Chloe said the same thing, and look what happened. We had those guys out our door. Yeah, I saw the yeah, well, I saw the neighbor upstairs. He's got one of those like he's got a 3-wheel and a 4-wheel scooter he conned from the state. Con man, but no, I'm just saying. Look, you know, in this day and age, we don't want to basically give attention to ourselves. What I'm saying, pops. You sound like the Rain Man. How can you stand it? I don't mind. The whole thing about the farting in the phone booth. I don't mind. So you don't mind if they show up on your damn door. Yeah, well, you're not able to do it. Well, yeah, and you'd probably win millions anyways. I mean, it's like me. I basically, by the way, Dusty's filed. Uh, he filed, and they're well, he's not useless. They basically, you do know, I got like 20 damn people brown nosing me right now because the whole computer thing was turned off. They're not supposed to touch the computer. What they're trying to say is I was verbally abusive towards that EMS, telling me that I told them to get the fuck out. You touch my computer, you get the fuck out. You touch Poppy's computer, you get the fuck out. If you don't want to be video recorded, you get the fuck out. My safety comes first, and they can get the fuck out. So they're now saying that, oh well, she basically was I violent? No, I got freaking people like Jenny, the one that sent me the the cognac and the scotch. She's this guy turned around, guy or girl today turned around and says, "Oh, do you remember me?" I said, "Yeah." And then Zoe said something, and they're like, "I want to send you a gift card on Amazon." I'm like, "Yeah, okay, whatever." Well, Next, you know, my email account says you got a gift card. I was like, okay, so I told Zoe since she supplied the scotch that I haven't drink, due to the fact that this person sent me a gift card, which I didn't expect, but I got a gift card and they're saying keep prepping there. But they, you know, now I'm supposed to test out some radios coming up, so the radio thing. But you know, the thing is you know, family thinks of me as freeloading Rita, the freeloading mooch. You know, due to the fact that I mooch. You know, you got a gift card, you're a mooch. I didn't expect a gift card. I was like, here's my email address. You want to give me one? Okay. If you don't want to give me one, okay. Doesn't matter to me, you know. So, but my main concern is right now is what's the other side going to do? I mean, literally, I think the damn Republicans are. I don't know. We still got 70 days, so I don't think. I think we're going to have civil war, or we're going to have some problems. What if there's a supply shortage and there's no food around? Yeah. All right. So what are we watching tonight? I'd like to get that done. I care. I care because I got a bunny to look after, and he's looking at me funny, and I got a dog who loves me. So there you go. My dog and my bunny means a lot to me. Not like yours that will eat the damn TV in their own damn water bowl. And I care for Moppy and Ebony. Chloe, on the other end of the story. Yeah, well, we'll know what happens after eternal life, Pops. Trust me. We're all going to get judged one way or another. Plain and simple. Yeah, well, I'm still saying the book of life says, you know, in my opinion, there is, you know, we're all going to be judged. I mean, it's like you saying Donald Trump's going to get a rubber stamp to get into heaven no matter what. So if that's the case, man can basically cause civil war and basically still go to heaven. There's a problem in this country. See? But that's just me. So, you know, that's what you know, we have our own beliefs. So what are we watching tonight? I know HBO Max has a thing of The Robe tonight, and then tomorrow you want Ben-Hur or you want something else. Well, then choose something else. Choose the, I believe the Starship Troopers or the other movies are available. The ones we talked about. I can't remember the other one. Starship Troopers or, that's fine. There's like 5 or 6, so that take till next week. So, and then I figure one of these days we'll run a movie. So, I did finish The Robe. It's on that free channel. You just see it says free, and you go to it, and it downloads it automatically. It's part of Roku, so it's fine. I watched The Robe. This, you know, Chloe actually sat down and watched the whole thing when I fell asleep after dealing with, you know, Higgins. So, okie dokie. I'll let you go then. Love you. Bye bye. What a dick. He should have the fucking Secret Service reporting his ass because he basically was saying that the current president or the former president who's under protection should be killed because he's a racist, fascist bastard, blah, blah, blah. But since he doesn't have any ways of pulling it off, he's exempt, but he can still say it, freedom of speech, you know. I'm not telling Dad anything. He doesn't give two shits, you know. Dad doesn't give a shit about anyone. Your Rain Man 88 definitely rated R. Ico IA, and you're working your way. Yeah, look, the thing about Dad Zoe is he basically turned around and said that he literally said, quote unquote, on there, I don't have any means of killing him, but someone needs to take him out. That's what he said. Literally, doesn't that basically say you're threatening a previous president and you should be fucking tried? I mean, literally, against the law to make threats, even on the phone. But he's like, well, prison's listening, let him, fuck him. And then he calls me a paranoid son of a bitch, and I should believe in God. I should believe in God will provide to me, and God will be my savior, and that Donald Trump's going to be saved anyways. Why throw that in there? Donald Trump being saved? Well, I hope not, but if he is, he is. That's what he said. I mean, think of it. The neutral Nelly, no blood needs shed. The candidates are clowns, not worthy. You don't know. He basically said he doesn't mind threatening him. And then I said, what if they show up on your door? I could barely get out of my chair to go to answer the door. Literally. I mean, I have the U.S. Secret Service on my door on this YouTube channel where Chloe freaking threatened Trump. And yet Dad says, oh, I hope someone takes the son of a bitch out. That's not the answer. I mean, look, back in the day, I followed the laws. I don't want to see Donald Trump dead. I don't want to see Biden dead. I don't want to see anyone dead. But him basically saying, let them come to me. I'll just win millions when they fucking try to prosecute me for me saying it to you privately. I mean, literally, what a dumb shit. Yeah, well, Dad said I was a fucking moocher. He also said, where's your family's gift for your birthday? Not available. Yep. Mm-hmm. Trump ain't gonna do anything, but still, he shouldn't be making threats anyways. It'd be like someone saying on Twitter, I hope someone takes out the son of a bitch, whoever the son of a bitch is. I'm using play on words. It could be 500 different people, but he could have a government knock on the door and be like, who's the son of it? Oh, well, it was this person. But I can't do it. I don't own a gun. But anyways, I'm smoking my weed. What do you want? I mean, literally, that'd be him, you know. Yeah, well, the thing is, Pops might want to tell me this, but Pops also thinks that we're going to either go dictatorship or democracy. That's what he said today. Oh, well, we'll either go dictator or democracy. That's the only way we're going. If we're going to dictator, pray to God that you get to heaven. Then he says, I'm basically wrong as a minister because I think that my friends and family mean more to me than getting into heaven. The thing is I believe in keeping alive as long as possible because I don't want to die because I have a bunny. I don't want to die because I have a doggy. What I think sucks is the fact that he turns around and makes these threats. I mean, literally, makes these fucking threats. And yet, Chloe gets the U.S. Secret Service on her door because she doesn't hate. She hates the bastard. No offense, I'm just gonna say it. I don't care. No offense, Pee Wee knows this. I voted for him twice. No offense. And yet, Dad says, "Oh, someone takes out the son of a bitch with a sniper rifle." Oh, I can't do it, but still. I'm not going to do it either, and I hope none of you out there who's watching this channel thinks violence is the answer. Violence is not the answer, but to have them knock on my door and ask me questions like the son of a bitch wants to do it, I mean, literally, that is the thing that's wrong. You don't make threats against anyone. But you know what? He didn't know I was on video either. So basically, if the government asked me, I'd be like, yeah, he told me. He said he wanted to fucking take Pecker out, but he has no means to do it, so he's basically a cripple. But even a cripple can basically bring someone else into the damn battlefield. Violence is dumb. The thing is, he wants the son of a bitch taken out. You see, his democracy is more important, but then he preaches, you can go to heaven and get into heaven. And so, really, let me put it this way: as God's own minister and God's prophet, do you think God wants some son of a bitch to basically plug someone, including our former commander-in-chief? No. But Dad thinks it's okay because he's God's chosen one. Guy gives up his weapons rights for pot, and then he turns around and says, "Oh well, it was right. It had to be said. Now we get to choose Democrat or." Look, if they came to my door, I wouldn't even give them anything anyways. The point is the government, they're getting too evasive anyways. The problem is Dad doesn't care if someone plugged the son of a bitch. The only thing he cares about is his own needs. I mean, think of it. Oh, well, I watch the ocean movies. I want to watch this, Yeah, well, Chloe has to do that right now. Chloe's in the room freaking doing her thing. So technically, unless I poke Chloe, I'm not drinking anymore anyway. Remember, I had two doubles. I don't need it anymore tonight, Zoe. What I need is to check my bank account and make sure the money goes in. Chloe wants me to start prepping. Of course, I am starting to think that, that someone, oh, we're going to have a blue wave. That's what Dad said tonight. Well, good for you, but still, threatening a former president is a bad juju, Well, we're going to go dictatorship, Yet he wants the dictator so he can die and so he can go to heaven. That's the way he said it. I mean, what type of fucking Peckerwood asshole-nish is he? He doesn't mind making threats as long as he can't carry them out. So, oh, my freedom of choices. Dude, where's my fucking bank code? I want to check my balance. I mean, literally, how much more can someone take? I mean, literally, I fucking got yelled at. Well, Chloe got it coming because Chloe fucking hates him. Oh, so it's okay for Chloe to have a discussion, but you come to your door with your walker, you'll be like, well, it's okay, Rita, because the government is. I mean, literally, how much more do we gotta fucking go through, Yeah, well, I'd like a snack too, but I don't have much. I got crackers and crackers. What a shithole night this is. So, Zoe, what is it? Family sides are the ones inside. Do you make the decision, or if you can't, Chloe will make it for me? So, well, I'm gonna wait and see what Zoe's got to say for them. What do you think, Zoe? So apparently, Dad doesn't care who he spills the beans to anymore. He thinks that. Look, we're gonna wait and see what Zoe's got to say real quick. But anyways, I want you to sit for a second. I want to hear you. I want to tell you something. Oh yeah, whatever.
I could hear from here.
So apparently, your old dad basically opened his chili hole, thinking our former commander-in-chief that you had the government knocking on their door.
Okay,
Whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything because you know what? I'm done. I'm not talking to you. Fuck you.
well, fuck you.
Well, fuck you. You won't listen. We'll slam doors and get the fuck out. Pack your bags and leave.
You just want to bring shit up.
Yeah, because I have a reason for it. But she doesn't want to listen. She wants to say, "Oh, I'm innocent." Really? Well, if you're innocent, then why don't you hear my fucking question or something before you get fucking combative, you piece of crap? Because then mostly I'm the piece of crap.
Well, let's talk about all the times marriage cellmate.
Look, I don't care about marriage cellmate. I want to say what the fuck I'm talking about. You won't listen. You know what? I'm not talking to her. You know what? I'll talk to you guys instead. She's not worth talking to because she won't fucking listen. She wants to tear down someone. She doesn't even know the whole context of the story.
Just tell me the story.
Fine, then don't interrupt me. You get the U.S. Secret Service. Oh, don't remind me. On your door on YouTube for making threats. Yet your old dad tonight turns around and says, I hope this former president shot and assassinated on my phone while I'm on live YouTube. I said, don't say that. He says, well, it doesn't matter. I can't pull it off anyway. So if they want to sue me, I'll go for millions. Million. There's the content. So he wants the son of a bitch assassinated, but he can't do it because he's a cripple with pot. He's got a pot problem. So meanwhile, he's hoping some son of a bitch does it that's stupid. And I say no violence, no to violence, no to violence, no to nothing. What does he do? Well, they can come to my door. It takes 30 minutes for me to answer it. Now, does Chloe get the fucking point of my fucking discussion? then what's the point?
They aren't touching him.
No, because he basically is challenging them to come to the door because they'll sue them if they even touch him.
Good.
So the point is, Chloe makes threats. I got to get her out of it. But Dad makes threats, and he's like, "Oh well, I can't carry it out." Chloe can't carry it out either. But still, I thought the Secret Service's motto was every investigation has to be investigated thoroughly. I guess Dad's exempt because he's a Biden-loving hippie who likes pot. I mean, I'm sorry to say that, but you know what? Yeah, so she says fire up the one with the side. So there you go. Took the Murray calendars. Point is, as Chloe wants to sit there and slam and scream doors and yell and scream, but does she even know the concept? No. She doesn't realize we're talking about Poppy here. I mean, look. Let me put it this way. You know as well as I do that a Republican, there's plenty of repubs out there that's going to basically call me out in this video. Call the Secret Service, call the fucking FBI outline, and I'm going to have them knock on my door because Dad basically said this while I was on the phone to him going, "Someone heard to take your son of a bitch child." Yeah, you see where I'm going with this? Now, I don't mind basically selling Poppy upriver. I really don't. But the thing is I don't want to. I mean, to me, I think the U.S. Secret Service is a bunch of jackboot son of a bitch assholes that only cover their own asses and don't give two shits about others. But when it comes to somebody who's tranny that makes a threat, or an old man, oh, well, you know, I mean, literally. Or they see my video and like, Rita had 4 shots of zinc. By the way, 4. 4. They're going to say I'm drunk. Not drunk. I'm basically pissed. I'm pissed off at the fact that that son of a bitch makes threats. And he gets away with it. No one knows the fucking truth. I mean, literally. I support neutrality. People say to me, well, who are you for? Well, Pee Wee knows who I'm for. Chloe knows who I'm for. Chloe hates me for, but you don't see me sitting there going, literally, I could sit there and sit there and sit there, and in the end, yeah, well, Chloe bakes them. We don't have a microwave like Higgins. My point is Chloe knows damn good and well the son of a bitch is making that many threats. Then my point is he follow the laws. I mean, look, my cousin Dinky was checked in Portland before they left and moved to Texas. Then a son of a bitch from a red state should be checked too because who's destroying the country? Really? You know, he turned around the other day and he told me that if I was going to be selling everyone upriver because of my religion, I would do it. I'd be the one that's getting the gift cards and everything else while everyone else gets punished for fucking going against the potente who controls this country. Yeah, well, I don't like microwave. I don't own a microwave. I had 2 microwaves and they all got thrown away. Hey, Chloe sits there and she says, oh, well, the problem is she should realize by now that, you might say, Zoe, not Chloe, Poppy's blowing steam off. But what is Poppy doing? He's making threats. He's not making direct threats against the commander in chief. He's basically saying, I hope the son of a bitch dies. Is that normal? No. You don't see Chloe sitting there. Chloe knows Biden's president. Chloe doesn't have any problems. But Dad says it. Makes me feel disgusted. Literally disgusted. But literally, online, live, while I'm doing video, which he doesn't know, because frankly, I like to keep things going nicely. And Zeddy says threatens. I mean, literally, you don't threaten the commander in chief, no matter if it's an ex-president or a current president. You don't make threats. And of course, they take it seriously, but apparently they're useless, in my opinion. He was not yelling. He was basically making his own opinion. He also told me I should basically give up my religion because I'm not truly Christian due to the fact that I don't believe that Donald Trump's going to go to heaven. Well, I don't care if Donald Trump goes to heaven. I don't care if Donald Trump goes to hell. I don't care. What I care about is him telling me that he's true Christian. He ain't a true Christian. Son of a bitch cuts out everyone in their welfare except for he's giving 80% to his lesbian niece who hasn't earned a dime, 20% to his friend who took him to dinner, and then he says to me, "Oh, well, you know, I mean, look, you bitch to me that cost $15,000 to $30,000 out of $8 million for him to replace his damn wall in the basement. The basement's got a leak. So instead of that, he's got enough floor drains that the water drains into the drain. He doesn't care if the damn water cracks and he's got to charge $300,000 one day to fix it. He doesn't care. All he cares about is, I don't have enough money to retire. And yet, the dumb son of a bitch acts more Republican than he does anything. Oh, the country's going down the toilet. Maybe, but still. Who cares if the Civil War means you go to heaven faster? Who cares? Your dog and your bunny doesn't mean anything in God's eyes. What matters is they don't have souls. Bunny has no soul. Dog doesn't have soul. It's you going to heaven faster. Give it to God. Don't worry about Civil War. Give it to God. Don't worry about food shortage. Give it to. I'm not going to wait in fucking line for a food shortage. I'd rather see that fucking crippled bastard fall over dead than me falling over dead because he basically thinks everything's about giving it to God. Whatever. Some son of a bitch. So, I like to take a nap anyways. Maybe I'll make it a movie night tonight. So, it's 10 o'clock, 1 p.m., 1 a.m. Bank account balance is that. So, now we're going to basically look at it. It is, so between 11 and 8, 11 to 5. 11 to 8 is when they're going to probably deposit it. So, we got to wait till 11. Is this what we're getting at? Brothers against fathers, fathers against brothers, yada, yada, yada. I mean, come on. I mean, I don't condone violence. I will never condone violence. Uh-oh. A man has been arrested for what? Dude, I don't want this. Just close the fucking video. No, I don't want to fucking see the video. Just close the fucking video, you piece of crap. Damn it. I was reading that. Man got charged with what? or threatening or whatever. I'd like to see what it is. It's real news, not like that politician slop. I'm gonna go look it up. Damn son of a bitch. Damn fucking stupid ass damn browser doesn't show anything. I want the news. Shit. Big deal. No one gives a shit about LGBT rights. So if a lawyer wants to sit there or someone says, oh, well, you can't do the pronouns, well, who gives a shit? No one cares. I don't. Yeah, I don't care. Personally, I don't care. Plain and simple. Mm-hmm. Well, they're free range or open range is free. That might be a good movie to watch tonight. There we go. Open range. Yeah, it's not free anymore. Son of a bitch. Why is it every time I want to watch something they don't have it? Uh, would love to watch the Police Academy series again. Yep, it's all rentals. Can you believe that? 2 through 7 rentals. Freaking dumbasses. I've been wondering if Sands of Iwo Jima's available. Be a good movie to watch. Sands of Iwo Jima. The Sands of Iwo Jima. There we go. John Wayne as a Sergeant Striker. Yeah, it's free. Cool. I can watch that anytime I want. That's great. I might watch that tonight. See if my mom's movies are available. Do 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 do. Thank God I have this open so I can watch it. Stars, check. Stars, check. Tubi, check. Cool. Let me go to YouTube for a second. Zoe's not around. I'm gonna look for some. There we go. 12 years ago. It's fine by me.
Minutes. Hey Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes, starting now.
Cool.
Hey, Stoogie.
What?
Why don't we sit down, talk about a prepping since you're sending me all those gift cards as soon as payday? Why don't we sit down and spend some time, you and I, watch a movie?
Oh, what are we watching?
Hey, Chloe, where's the bird? You made it, Beelzebub, you made a fine suit. See, those are the movies, Chloe, that I like. Hey, Chloe, I'll give you $50 for a poke.
I'd like to have some chips and salsa while watching that.
Probably gonna empty my bowels again, but you know what? I got enough dinners for tomorrow, so I can have my salads tomorrow or mac and cheese.
Your dinner's in the oven. Dinner's in the oven.
40 till dinner.
Hey Alexa, what's the status of the timer?
Alexa, status of timer.
You have 37 minutes left on your 40-minute timer.
Keep an eye on that.
Yes. Oh, 40 minutes. I will be gone too. Perfect. Steaks and movies sound good. Of course, steaks and movies sound good. Gotta wait for the damn checks to come in, don't we? $37. We'll be watching a movie anyways. I don't want a game tonight anyways because frankly, I've done enough fishing for 24 hours. It's movie time. It's pay night anyways. Gotta wait for the payday. Tomorrow morning, I gotta take a bath, probably half out of it after Chloe gets her shower in. I'm gonna take the hand radio with me and I'll be like, hey, bitch, we're going to the store.
So here's what we'll do is I'll get up in the morning, take my shower, get ready, and then And as I get all dolled up, I'm gonna go take care of the stuff in the morning, do the morning errands, and then you take your bath. I'll probably
I might even just go with Chloe anyways because I've already had a bath today, so I'm good and clean.
All right, then you just go with me while I'm done my shower.
The problem is I ain't going anywhere. You know, if I do go somewhere, it's got to be to find lunch. Lunch is the main
Yeah, we're
key.
going for lunch. Just tell me what you'll be in the mood for tomorrow.
What am I in the mood for? I don't know. As long as I ain't paying $50 for fish and chips to me. No, we don't have popcorn. We should be getting popcorn, shouldn't we?
Ooh, I might get clam chowder at the bait shop that's open, and then shrimp at the deli at Friday in the Kings.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, clam chowder and shrimp. Yeah, that'll be my lunch tomorrow. That's what I want tomorrow. Is my little seafood combo. Clam chowder and shrimp. I'll get shrimp first, and I'm gonna go in for the clam chowder. And then I'll go to the pier and eat it there. I just gotta figure out what I want to get to drink. Yeah, man.
If the Orr House is open, I might just waddle in there at lunchtime and be like, give me a damn pint of your finest. That might just work personally for me.
What house?
The Orr House.
Where's that at?
That's the shop that's below Downriggers.
Oh, that place. I
Mm-hmm.
might go in there. I might get a drink too there.
Sit down, have me a cold brew, and be like, bitch, give me a cold brew. This woman wants a beer. However, fish and chips sound good. The problem is I don't want to infect anyone either. So, it depends on my head, too.
It's not that bad. I came back negative. Which means I don't have the virus. Hey, Boons.
So, you happy? I see you've been eating grapes since, Mommy Chloe forgot to get you some food. Poor little guy. He didn't even get you your hay.
I'm getting him food tomorrow.
Boop.
Don't do that to him.
Why? He's a good boy. See? Look at this. Hair. Garbage.
Hey, don't throw him. Hey, get him out of there. I might get a peanut butter cup at the coffee place too.
Get him out of there. You're not trash, are you? You're so cute. Look how chill he is.
Hey,
What's the best seafood on the island? Depends. What do you want? Fish and chips or shrimp? Chloe thinks the deli at the grocery store has the best shrimp.
I like the shrimp there. I always have.
There are fishes to be desirable.
Yeah, I might get fish too. Fish, shrimp, and clam chowder.
Lobster. I've not seen lobster yet on this island. Best place is probably the fish shop that sells lobster directly that you cook at home. But I haven't seen them serve lobster for 4 years, so I don't know. They do have this one thing that's really tasty. I'm about going there and getting it myself tomorrow. So there's this one fish shop, right, Zoe? They sell smoked scallops. I think it's scallops, or is it oysters? I can't remember.
Smoked scallops.
Yeah, the scallops they sell is smoked.
I might just go pick some up there. Yeah, that shop is still open.
They're always open.
So when I went down that way, they were out of business.
They're still open. Crab, yeah, they have crab. They also smoke crab and they sell crab. The fish shop there at the Friday Harbor Fish Shop. No, the Friday Harbor Crab Shack sucks. They suck donkey dicks.
We need another meat person, another meat place.
Yeah, we'll rename it Moppy's and he'll be the butcher. Hello, welcome to Moppy's. I'm Moppy. You want smoked chicken? I mean, Ron knew how to smoke chickens. He also knew how to make those smoked ribs. I mean, his pork chops are the die for, the smoked chops.
Yeah.
Ever cook fish at home? Of course we cook fish at home. I mean, all you need to do is go down to the fish shop there at the pier. Do the fish thing right there at the end of the pier. Let me see if I can find that thing for you, Zoe. There you go. into there, there's this like floating building here, and they sell the fish
Yeah,
right there.
maybe,
See?
hey, maybe you should eventually rent that, get that space around if you could, and then get your own butcher if you had the money.
If I had the lotto, I'd basically be just bringing Zoe out here. I'd have my own Jenny. Anyways, yep. Is there a remix to this? I want to see it. There's a remix. It's like 35 years old, so it should be a remix, right? Oh, there we go. This works. Watch it. There we go.
Oh, I looked up that.
Higgins, he'll be fine. You know, once he gets to me tomorrow, he'll call me. But yeah, you know, it doesn't make sense what he's doing.
Hey, Maxie, I looked up that training Canada building. It's from Calgary to Edmonton.
Cool.
It's pretty much similar to what they're building in California and Texas and the East Coast. It's pretty much they're trying to.
Awesome. Love it. Bullet train.
Well, it's a start for North America. I mean, USA and Canada has never had bullet trains before. We're the only two countries in this world that.
Oh yeah, the harbor is beautiful. You should wait till New Year's Eve, Zoe, or should I say, Jenny? And they have fireworks. Fireworks. Love the fireworks show. Another good movie that you guys should rent if you haven't for this channel is a movie called Broken Trail. Chloe and I love Broken Trail. I'm here for making a stand now and killing the son of a bitch. Yep, that's the movie. Oh yeah, the M202 box. Love that. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I should watch it. Maybe it's on HBO. Someone. New York, yes, we had fireworks show there. They always launch them. We watch it right there on the TV, so we don't have to go out New Year's Eve. Better get your prime rib, people, before it gets too late, because when the meat shortages happen, you're going to be living on canned sausages and canned Vienners. Well, coronavirus is over. Yo, Alexa, status timer.
You have 27 minutes left on your 40-minute timer.
We don't socialize. We stay here. We don't give two shits about socializing. Socializing is for punks. I got 2 coming. 2 in the oven, and that's what I'm eating tonight. Potatoes, mac and cheese, and Salisbury steaks. And that's my din tonight. So, for some of you wondering what's going on in the world, prep like your life depends on it. We don't know what's going to happen in the next 70 days until election. Prep because you don't know what's going to happen. You can die, you can live, you can prep, and you can make sure the government, you don't have to worry about the government relying on them when there's nothing for you to live on. You don't want to kill other people because killing other people is wrong. Payday should come in the next 4 hours, depending on how fast things move. Yeah, I want to get those radios, and I want to get my radio test done. The radios are very important to me. I will. Higgins will probably give us an update himself tomorrow because tomorrow is Friday, so it means live tomorrow anyways. I assume you're bailing on us so you can go to bed? I assume you're leaving me? Yep. Later. So, Zoe's going to bed, everyone? That means my cue to leave. Stars, here we comes, and come payday. So, Zoe's leaving? Good night, Zoe. I'm leaving. And thanks to Piper for the gift card. For all of you, check out the list in the hold on, let me get the list for you once more. The list is simple. It's in the chat here called the 2022 Preppers List. There you go. My list is for you all. So, for the rest of you out there, thanks for watching. Oh, well, I can wait a minute. That list will tell you everything you need to buy for you noobs out there. You better get prepping. The next 7 days are going to be hard. You're going to either have Republicans or Democrats at loggerheads. and it's best to be prepared instead of not being prepared. The government ain't gonna look after you. So prep like your life depends on it. Because once it happens, it happens. This here is where you go to get your FCC license if you want to use GSRM license. Mm-hmm. That will help you with GSRM. So, with the rest of you out there, go there if you want to get your GSRM license because that will help you out if you want to use long range communications. So, for the rest of you out there, prep like your life depends on it. It's time you think about your future and your family. You guys got the list for the Amazon that's a model, an example. That list will help you out immensely for prepping. Otherwise, you're going to screw yourself over if you rely on the government. Yeah. You want to prep like your life depends on it. Make sure you get plenty of canned meats before it goes up in price. Otherwise, you're good as gone. And that's the main thing you need to think about is your future. What is your future going to entail? You want to live and survive. Keep prepping, people. I'm about to log off myself since there's no more comments. Just remember, that list will help you out immensely. That'll help you with food, water, batteries, anything you need, pretty much. Something I missed? Leave me a notice, and I'll get to you as soon as possible. Prep like your life depends on it. Because your life is yours. How you live it's your business. Remember, this could cause civil war, so you want to prepare for a civil war, blackouts, banking collapse, restructuring, reset, everything. Because when it ends, it ends. Be prepared is all I can say to you all, because when it happens, it happens, it happens. You're going to be basically thanking everyone around you on YouTube for getting you prepped. Prepping is the way to go. Don't prep, well, no one knows what's going to happen to you and your people. There you go. So, that said, everyone, keep prepping, because that's the way it's going to be. In the meantime, only 2 people watching, no one commenting. So, thanks so again for the cognac and the scotch. I want to thank Piper for the gift card. And for the rest of you out there, it's time for me to watch movies. I've been doing this for 4 hours, 11 minutes. So keep prepping. Prep like your life depends on it. Keep looking at the list, the Amazon list there. You're always a little turd, aren't you? For the rest of you out there, thanks for watching. And stay tuned for new videos tomorrow. I will let you know between now and our next shipment order what I got for preppers. You'll even see an unboxing video. So, in the meantime, keep prepping, because that's all you can do. If you don't prep, you go hungry. If you don't prep, you might go thirsty. Thanks for watching. And God bless you in everything you do. So please subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. Show some fun for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification for new content updated all the time. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't. And leave comments nice is all we ask. God bless you in everything you do. Thank you for watching, and see you tomorrow.